Watching TV, watching TV. Used to keep searching for something to see. Then my mom, she got smart. She got me video art. 16 colors set me free. Now the best thing on TV is me, video art. Draw my own stuff, make my own shows. It even erases, see, off it goes. Video art. Now the best thing on TV is me, video art.
With Wrestling Superstars, it's like having a real match right in your own home. There's Jimmy Superfly Snuka, the Iron Sheik, Hulk Hogan, and Big John Studd. And now you can fly 'em and flip 'em in the Sling 'em Wrestling Ring. Wrestling Superstars and new wrestling ring, each sold separately from
My kids are wild about E.T. Now there's a whole collection of E.T. toys. This one talks. Oh. There's Elliot on his bike with E.T. and a spaceship. Here he comes. Aren't these little E.T.s cute? Wind this guy up, he walks. Almost like the real E.T. My kids really love their E.T. toys. They actually believe E.T. lives in their closet. The E.T. Toy Collection from LJN.
Getting the toy you want on sale when you want it is a real game of hit or miss, and miss, and miss. But at Child World, every toy is priced as low as possible every day. You'll discover our low price on LJN's video art, just $89.99 every day. Kids use the cartridge cards to color in all sorts of fun characters, or they can draw from their own imagination. So forget the toy sale game. Discover how much less toys can cost at...
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN's Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
The Nintendo World News with Mario.
We go direct to the ringside at the WWF WrestleMania Challenge. Ready, kid?
Just watch me with the Macho Man.
And here he comes, 250 pounds of lean, mean muscle. What a leg drop! Wow!
An elbow smash.
And a body slam! Let's see that again. Is that the end of the Macho Man?
No way. I want a rematch.
This is Mario for WWF WrestleMania Challenge.
Nintendo.
In the ring, out of the ring, out of control. WWF Royal Rumble on Super NES 16 Meg Mayhem. This crowd's rocking.
It's perfect.
With more WWF superstars than ever before. Unbelievable 6 men in the ring at once. No holds barred. Anything goes action. It's a slugfest.
That's perfect.
Each wrestler's specialty move. Complete mayhem. The Tombstone Pile. It's out of control. The Bonsai Drop. Total chaos.
The perfect plex.
Oh, did you see that? WWF Royal Rumble on Super NES. Get it now.
Perfect.
Nobody beats Macho Man.
You can get right in the action in the ring with Wrestling Superstars figures. The big names are here and they're ready. It's corner-to-corner excitement. Match your moves against the other guy. Have your own WrestleMania with all your favorite figures. Because you're in the ring with the WWF Wrestling Superstars figures. Figures, ring and cage sold separately. Assembly required. It's a grand toy.
I can beat anyone.
What'd you say, boy?
Rough Riders 4x4. You can try to stop them.
Introducing Rough Riders 4x4 new Impossible Super System. Snap together pieces let you create all kinds of setups, battery not included.
Impossible!
12 feet of twisting roadway lets you create the impossible corkscrew. So now you can take your Rough Rider places it's never been before.
Impossible!
Rough Riders 4x4 Impossible Super System comes with vehicle and all you see here. New from...
Aim. Punish. The Punisher for Nintendo. Explosive arcade action. State-of-the-art weaponry. Got the guts? The Punisher for Nintendo from LJN. Everything's a target. Even you.
Playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game.
There are tons of companies that entered the video game market. After all, it was a quite lucrative industry. One company in particular focused on making toys and took the initials of their investor, Norman J. Lewis, and reversed it, creating a company that lives in infamy for creating some of the worst games that we ever encountered. Today, we begin our conquest on LJN. Why didn't my transition work? Why are none of my transitions working? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, what? Transition override. Oh fuck, dude, what? Where did all my transitions go? It dumped literally every single one of my transitions. What? Okay, that's strange. I mean, OBS crashed earlier, but it shouldn't have dumped all my transitions. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember where they are. I don't. Oh god, now I'm all fucked. Okay. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier, and shenanigans are afoot, clearly. I hope that y'all had a wonderful Wednesday. I know I didn't put up a wildcard Wednesday vote, but I really wanted to make up for yesterday, because yesterday was a rough day. I had a panic attack on stream. Not really a panic attack. Anxiety attack. And that's why my skin was feeling so tight and all this shit. Plus I was on steroids for my stupid lung issue that I was contending with. So I want to make up for it today and just, you know, play whatever I want to play, which in this case is Super Mario Sunshine, because I want to get through it. I want to finish it so we can move on to bigger and better things. One exciting thing tomorrow that's happening, though, is I get to talk to Ken Williams tomorrow. He's going to be on the other side of that camera. We're going to be in a Zoom meeting, and we're going to talk about Sierra's history, and I'm very excited about that. I'm going to record it. We're going to put it on YouTube. It's not going to be live streamed. You know, there could be something that we talk about he doesn't want to be put in a video at the end, and I'm going to respect that because I'm not some investigative journalist. We're just two men sitting here talking about great parts of video game history, right? So I'm excited about that. I'm glad to feel like my brain works. That's great. I got my tea, I got my water, I got everything for tonight, but I don't have my transitions. What the fuck is that about? But the Vamra made... The Vamra? What the fuck's the Vamra? What's the Vamra? Okay, we need to find my... It didn't even, like, attempt to keep my shit. Okay. Let's go to install shit here, stream migration. The camera is insane. I can't stand the camera either. It's not good. Alright, so this is our transitions. Is this the fire transition? I gotta figure out which one it is. It's definitely not that one. I can't see it. Not that one either. Oh, good. Well, that's interesting. What's up, Larry? What's up with you? Not much. Just been dealing with a lot of stupid health issues, you know, the usual shit. Does the raid screen still work? It should. Okay, how many sun sprays do I have? I think I have like 20, 28, something. We're just over half, so we're good enough to where we can just kind of veg out and try to check it out. Fuck, bro, are you serious? Okay, so I got it on Fiverr. We can at least get one of them good. At least one of them. Orders, animate stinger transitions. That should be that one. I hired somebody to do the one for the thing. So let's see. Is this it? Is this it? Is this my stinger? Whoa, it is. Okay. All right. So we need to. We're gonna delete that. Be patient with me. These are things that help let me present the way that I do. So greeting needs a transition override. I need to create a transition. Interesting. It won't let me create one while we're streaming. Very interesting. What's your top 10 favorite PS2 games? I can't even... I don't know. Well, right off the bat, Metal Gear Solid 3, in my opinion, is one of the greatest games. I would say Ace Combat 4. Ace Combat 4 is up there. Metal Gear Solid 3. Guitar Hero 3 was tremendous fun. You'll always see me talking well about that. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and Vice City, they could be up there for like number 7. Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter 1. A lot of the Tekkens were great. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 would probably be my number 3. You know, I made a 10 PS2 games you should play. There's pretty much the top notch for me, at least. Just a generic thing. You know, Ultimate Spider-Man, that game's awesome too. Ultimate Spider-Man, in my opinion, is one of the greatest Spider-Man games ever created. Long before Miles Morales came out and, you know, all of these new contemporary Spider-Man games came out, that one was the shit. That was the shit. I never played Resident Evil 4 on the PS2. I played it on the Wii, which is a little bit different because you have, you know, you can control with the Wiimote what we're doing. Tell you what, I'm gonna fix this after the stream because I don't think there's a way that I can do it while we're streaming. I don't think I can add any transitions, which is totally fine. It's just, it weirds me out that it deleted my transitions because I've had those in OBS for going on like a long time. So for it to disappear is kind of strange to me. Kingdom Hearts, a lot of people don't like Kingdom Hearts. I don't understand why. I think it's because as a JRPG, it's not good, but it is what it is, right? Hey, let's magically go over to the gameplay. Strike Force Bowling. I actually have Strike Force Bowling, and I was curious about it. I didn't know if it was good. There's a few games that I'm questionable about, right? Because I have Stacked, which is some like poker game, and I got Strike Force Bowling. I got PBR Pro Bull Wrestling, some dumb rodeo game. Get a lot of things. Where's my headphones? I did a lot of cleaning today. It looks good in here. No, Strike Force Bowling is rubbish. Rubbish! I'll be the judge of that, Larry the Batman fan, which I hope you've been doing well. I always see your videos pop up. Hope you've been having a good go of it for the month of March. I know that I have, somewhat. It's like a 50-cent game. I'm pretty sure I got it from Goodwill for like that. Yeah, makes sense. I cleaned up everything, so everything's all like wrapped up and stuff. Makes sense. I hate you, Mario. Butthole. Let's get back into it. Just about all Crave Entertainment games suck. I agree. Crave, Probe, and Ocean are my 3 shit list companies. Bro, what happened? It's power washing time. Oh, I got 29 sprites. Look at that. We're moving on up in the world. Maybe we'll beat it. We only need 50. If we make it 50, we can just powerhouse through the game. We'll be good to go. Okay, so we know that we got everything there. Let's go back to this area. I don't remember what I was forgetting. Did I get everything? This was the stupid Yoshi's Fruit thing, and I couldn't figure out what to do. Well, LJN really didn't make it into the PS2 era. Their last game was a Dreamcast game, and it was like 1900s racing. It was some stupid, very niche thing that they did. Hey, I want to know a fun fact? The guy who made LJN also made THQ and Jack's Pacific. That's something you can go to bed now knowing. Congrats. The man woke up one day and was like, I want to make shitty licensed movie games, and I want to bring all that bad energy to the PS2, and while we're at it, laser tag. Laser tag! Shit ton of plug-and-plays. You want to know what the one move I miss from this game is? The crouch long jump. I would kill for the crouch and long jump in this. Spirit of Speed. Yeah, that's what it is. Spirit of Speed. I think I goofed. Get up there, Mario. Oh, shit! Okay. I can't hear it because I got my headphones on, but that sounded like a wet one, Marauder. I can always count a Marauder to, what's the easiest way to get a girlfriend? It's stupid easy. Getting a girlfriend in this day and age is really easy. All you gotta do is you walk up and say, hey, want fuck? That's all you gotta do. It's easy. Grab him like an ape and run around. That's the advice I give. Easiest way to get a girlfriend is to be yourself. And don't actively look for one. That's the greatest piece of advice ever. Don't look for a girlfriend. One day you'll find somebody and you'll just be in the same room with them, and there'll be like a spirit in the air, right? And it'll feel right, and then you'll start a conversation, and that conversation could, bloom into something else. And next thing you know, you've got 5 kids. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is for me. Actually, I was on POF because I was horny, you see? See, I wanted to get laid. It's the thing about us military folks. We really, really like to do the boom boom. Ask Marauder, she does the boom boom every single night. Sometimes with A-10 pilots. Does the boom boom. She's gonna be like, listen. The boom boom! By the way, I released a YouTube video today. I managed to finally sneak one out. I've been very busy, like stupid busy. And it's the 10 easiest Genesis games. If you want something easy to watch, go look at that. It's pretty good. Busy is good. That is good. But we need Divine to stream because he's... What the fuck, man? We need Divine to stream because I miss getting gaped every day. The level design for Sunshine would be far better to complement the movement of Odyssey. Absolutely. Oh, I got hiccups. Absolutely. I hate this game. See, Larry, I disagree. I think that for some weird reason, because this is over AV, it's a problem when the Nintendo 64 looks crisper than this. And I didn't emulate Mario 64. I played it on true hardware. There's something about this that's just too bright. It's too bright. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you remember the bloom effect that was really popular in early 2000s? A lot of video games had it. This is like heat wave bloom, right? Stupid. I'm 32 years old, still not married. I mean, shit's ridiculously hard to find a good woman. I'm finding all the bad ones. Seems like a lot of women are not single or they're just manipulated. Okay, here's a piece of advice I want to give to you. This is a solid piece of advice, and I want everybody to take it. This is applicable to everybody. A bottle of water at the gas station costs you $1, right? It's just a bottle of water at the gas station, right? That same bottle of water at a hockey event here in Pensacola will probably cost you $3. But if you get that same bottle of water on an airplane, it can be $18. So at the end of the day, if you ever find yourself lacking any self-value, change your location. Maybe you're looking in the wrong place, you know? That's a great piece of advice, and I strongly encourage everybody to use it in a professional setting because it's really true. It's true. Change your location. Change your location. $1.50. Oh, they raised the prices on you? Are they gouging your Arizona teas, Larry? I remember when Arizonas were 99 cents, and I was like, this is real life. This will be here forever. And then capitalism. The looming threat of capitalism got to him. That's cool. I can never do that again if I wanted to. Part of me really wants to grab these obviously testicular things. Are you on YouTube Live? I am. I co-stream. Be back at the end of April. I know everyone misses spawning mammoths and memes. Yeah, dude, fuck Farkas. We gotta get it. Arizona tea is still 99 cents here? For you, maybe. I don't think it is for me. Is this actually gonna work? Maybe. So this is what I'm worried about. I don't think I can get up there. And I don't know any rational way to get up there. Does anybody know? I'm confused. Hit me up. Let me know. This is not a a spoiler-free walkthrough. I really don't care about this game. Like, part of me feels like it has something to do with these fish, but I genuinely don't know. Also, can we get a shout out for Weapon if we haven't already? Weapon X Metsu is one of the newer members of Team Safe Space, and he's an absolute sweetheart. I'm glad to see him around. Glad to see you're alive. He had a surgery. Rocket water pack launcher. Yeah. Oh shit, is it the rocket? Fuck's sake, that makes so much sense, and I don't know where to find one. Actually, I think I do. Oh, I do! It's over at the top. Eventually you fall in the water enough times, switch from drinking tea to carrying a flask with bourbon. I do have a flask somewhere. Isn't this the rocket attachment? Why can't I get it? Why can't I use it? I find it to be very silly. I can use it in one of the other stages. I don't drink liquor that often. When and how did you find your wife? Okay, so I was stationed in Alaska, and I had just gotten over a really bad engagement. I was being pretty much emotionally abused every single day by this person. And when I went to Florida on TDY, or temporary duty, I went to Tyndall Air Force Base, Florida, and I got on plenty of fish, and I wasn't really looking for anything. I was just looking for a change, you know, somebody to hang out, talk with. And I met Amanda, and we ended up going out on a few dates, and she's active duty, I was active duty, so literally it was a match made in heaven. We both understood the military, how it works. And then we were together for a while, then we got divorced, and then I did my own thing, she did her own thing. And then we found our way back to each other. Love works in very mysterious ways. But this would have been back in 2016? Yeah, 2016, I think. Why can't I... So, they talk about fruit, and I talked to this guy, and he's like, my pipes are full of shitty fruit. Favorite and get to the top of this tank. There's a switch up there that I'd like you to jump on. It looks like a piece of fruit's jammed in the pipe. So I go up here, as per this dingus's request. W story. It's a good story. It's a good one to tell. Listen, Weapon, not all of us are fucking... Listen, just save some pussy for the rest of us, alright? Chill. Mario's got super skills. Look, some of us didn't subscribe to Nintendo Power, Metsu. Grow the fuck up. Some of us had to go to GameFAQs for a living, okay? Let's get all this fruit out of these obtuse pipes that shouldn't have fruit going to it. You didn't either? I wish I was part of that generation, because... What does this do? What am I benefiting here? Okay, yes, fruit. There's tons of fruit coming out. Because it mentions a Yoshi, right? So logically, I would think there's a Yoshi's egg somewhere. Motherfucker, there is! God damn it! I fucking knew it. What the hell? Okay, so he wants that specific fruit. Can I just grab any fruit and bring it to him? Shithead. Can I just steal some fruit for some people then? Nobody's gonna say no on Mario. You know the fuck I am? Mario, bitch. Yeah, they're very expensive. Unfortunately, that's not going anywhere either. Alright, you want a spiky fruit, right? Looks like a durian. Y'all ever had durian before? It smells like poo-poo, but it's really delicious. Okay. Is it too spiky for me to pick up? Is that what's going on here? Pick up the durian fruit. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But what's the point of this? I've watched a few videos. I can't name off the top of my head because I do have memory issues, so... What the fuck? Yoshis can't touch water? Are you talking about me falling into the water? Please don't use the Lord's name in vain. Well, unfortunately, this is like, I'm not an ultra religious guy, so I say things that I say. If that offends you, I'm sorry. I don't choose to buy into that, so. And that's not saying you can't. I'll make an effort to change it, but we're not going to stop. I don't cause people distress. So I know I'm Catholic, but you have to be somewhat tolerant about other people's stuff too, just the same as I would be tolerant of yours. First time I discovered cheat codes was Earthworm Jim. I never used cheat codes for Earthworm Jim. I used the walkthrough because it's all I could do. The game was horrible. I hated it so much. So much. It's just not for me. So is the Yoshi gone? Or now he was a banana. So I own a PS5, but it's not mine. It's my son's, right? It's my son's. So I don't know any games on it. I usually wait a few years, right? Because opening libraries for those consoles, they're rough. I just didn't want to continue with it. Why do you want the stinky fruit? Take a... Boom, boom. Shoo. Come on now. Come on, yeah, we're done. Ah! So we need a durian. It's not a durian, it's pineapple. Damn! I'm assuming we need to use Yoshi there, but he's such an idiot. There it is. He's such a clown that it's not worth it. Just walk it. Kick it like a soccer ball, that'll work.
Yoshi!
I'm getting awfully tired of this. Probably. It wasn't the Mexican asteroid, it was me the whole time, wasn't it? Secrets. I hated Earthworm Jim. I hated Earthworm Jim with a burning passion. And I think it's because, so, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of you grew up in this era. A lot of you are the same age as me when it comes to, games that existed. The standard of platforming in the 90s was weird. Because it was more than just go left to right. It's go left, right, up, down, diagonal. And Earthworm Jim is a fine example of doing that horribly, right? I just hated Earthworm Jim. Not a good game at all. Cleared your pipes. What do you want? What do you want? There we go. Well, that's the industry standard. You gotta think. look at see how expensive PC software was back in the early years. No, it's easy for us to be like, oh, games are $60, which yeah, there's a standard, and now we're at 70. But there was a point in time where those games were $150. It's not cheap. No, Alright, none of you goons mentioned that I could create floating platforms. Okay, stop it. Stop it. What? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, thanks, Ripper. Appreciate it. Nobody told me there were lasers there. Oh, jeez, I hope a tank doesn't come over and totally fuck me over. Well, solve that crisis. Maybe we'll get a few more shines out of that. Would be really good. PS2, the Max Payne. Would you believe me if I told you I have never played a Max Payne game? Ever. I've always wanted to. I've seen them. I know about the bullet time, and I know how dark and, you know, despairing it is. I've never played one. I really want to. I don't even think I own one, to be honest. Does the studio that made Max Payne, do they even, like, exist? Let's see. It's okay if you hate Earthworm Jim. Personally, I have a game that I never really liked called Grab by the Ghoulies. Somebody mentioned that before. I think it was King Nick. And he mentioned it, and he was like, "This is not kosher. Don't eat it for Passover." That's fine. Manhunt. I remember checking out Manhunt. I remember all of the drama behind Manhunt. Manhunt 2 being banned in like half the world. You want stinky fruit. All this fruit. You want the durian. It's so trash. There you go. We're gonna survive, Purple Yoshi. I'm trying to break my son from the habit of saying, "I found the Koopa." I was like, "Son, it's not a Koopa." He's like, "Yeah, it is." I was like, "Son, I will bring you back to the shelter that I got you from. Keep calling Yoshi a Koopa." It's not true. Alright, so the question is, how long is this platform gonna last? Do I need to make 2? Because I don't trust this game as far as I can throw a pencil. Whoa! Alright, which way are we going now? This way? Good ones. Wait, that's not where I want to go. It's not where I want to go. Oh no! Wait. So it's trial and error. Good! Love it. What about Punisher? That had an AO rating for the violence. I have the PS2 version. Did it get the AO rating? Or did it just get, like, severely judged? Because I don't remember if it got the AO rating. The only game I remember as a kid having an AO rating was, remember when the Hot Coffee mod came out for San Andreas? Ass only! Nah, man, the execution scenes in the Punisher are brutal, right? Brutal, which made me want to play it so much more, but, you know, I couldn't convince my dad to buy me anything other than teen-rated games, so I skirted around that. I found a secret. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. That game is very violent for a teen-rated game. I broke the mold. What's up, Hobeard? Sorry I can't hear the sound effects as much as I would want. The baby's having difficulty sleeping, so I have my computer monitor turned down a little bit more than I would. By the way, I saw that cheeky comment you made, Marauder. Thanks for telling me the platforms are here. I appreciate it. Hey, Hobeard, have you ever had all of your transitions just yeet themselves into non-existence after an OBS crash? Because it did to me. Yeah, it just happened to me for the first time today. I only use 2 transitions. It's to the greeting screen and to the screen I play the game on, so. Brother! I love Robotica. The game's a terrible FPS game. No way! I love Robotica. Robotika's so much fun. And 800 scenes. There you go. See, the problem is I don't know where I put any of those transitions, so I might just have to make them again. It's no big deal. It won't take long. I'm a professional. I just gotta track him down. I love Robotica, bro. Robotica's great for what it is. Would you call it a first-person shooter or a dungeon crawler? Because it seems more like a sci-fi dungeon crawler. Stream Bubsy 3D next. I gotta play the original Bubsy before we even get there. Got a long way to go. Yoshi, you're such a cuck. Gosh. Alright, so I gotta figure out which one goes where, because we clearly got two. What's up, Blue Nighter? I'm feeling much better. I know that you'd be the first to want to know, so. I'm very excited for that interview tomorrow. Very, very excited. For those of you who don't know, I landed an interview with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ken Williams. Okay, Yoshi needs to do a little bit more jumping than he's doing, and it's very frustrating. Look, I know that there's at least 20 of them. I saw them in Yoshi's Island. They sang a song to me. You know, there's tons of great games for the Wii, but the problem is I haven't checked out the library. I think outside of... I played like one Wii game. Twilight Princess. On stream, at least. Good! Spirit Animal, Mario. Trauma Center, is that the surgery game? I remember there being a lot of DS entries on that. I love hospital games. So much. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I would have called it there. There's no way. I was like, there's no way I can do this. My skin was feeling tight. And, you know, anytime people were talking to me about things I was passionate about, the words physically weren't coming out of my mouth. And I was like, this is not normal, right? Like, why am I feeling this way? It shouldn't be that way. We Fit in a nursing home? You saw We Fit in a nursing home? So those old people gotta stay in shape too somehow. Let's put some brain age in there too. So Twilight Princess, you know, I like the modern Link, but there's moments in it where it's like, do I really need to take 30 minutes to ride across Hyrule Field? I am not doing 100%, nor would I ever entertain the idea of doing it. There's no way. Okay, so where do we need to go now? We got two different directions. Sir, that's not right. Don't go that way. Maybe I'm supposed to. I'm just an idiot. No, I don't think so. Is there not? Why are you taking me over here? It just doesn't seem like it makes sense. Maybe I need to jump and then jump up there? I think that's what we need to do. Have you ever fought a bear in Alaska? I never fought a bear, but I did run away from one. That same day, I picked up a 44 Magnum, and I said, never again am I going to be in the forest. Because I was out in the wilderness during a time where those bears were supposed to be hibernating, or at least not as active. Learn that the hard way, that they don't give a shit about what time of the year it is. In fact, they're quite grumpier if you run into them at that point in time, too. Whoa! Okay, that scars. I hate it. Okay, do I need to go to this one? Okay, so what I'm concerned about is getting to the highway over here. Because there's got to be an upwards elevator, right? Where all the fishies go? I'm sorry, what? Yoshi doesn't last forever? Oh, he's out of stomach acid, my bad. What a silly mistake. Yeah, we're not making that. Well, they ran out of fruit, so there's really nothing I can do. Imagine getting stuck at Alaska airport and meeting Batman there. So, Alaska's fun. I loved Alaska. I loved Alaska. It's gorgeous. Love living there. I miss it sometimes. Unfortunately, Alaska carries a lot of pain for me now, so I probably won't ever go back. You own about 70 Wii games? Nice, man. That's a collection. First time I've heard of a Yoshi's Limited Usage. Yup. Runs out of stomach acid. Apparently he goes diabetic and dies. Good. Fuck him. There's even more to it? What, I gotta file his taxes too? What? And the fact that he's clinically overweight and can't do basic jumps, but in other games he's like a floating monstrosity. Either that or Mario's thickums. Do you like Blue Bloods? I've never heard of it. Is that the TV show? I think I've heard of a TV show called Blue Bloods. It's like a police officer show, right? I don't watch TV. Bad things to do in life. Like play Super Mario Sunshine. It's not a good thing to do, though. The fact that you going feral is a conversation that you're openly having with me is enlightening. The most passive individual I know is talking about going feral. Seems like a good time. Just chills out playing Captain Bible in the Dome of Darkness, and he's going feral. He's going out. He's going insane. All right, so we don't need to waste. Okay, it's a little bit too high. The different color ones do different things. What does this one do? So I'm assuming the purple one, when we hit a floating object with our gastric bypass juice, we turn them into platforms, right? Oh, it would destroy time and space. That's the kind of shower head I need, though. I love incredibly strong showers. Oh, snap. What's going on? What's up, old man? How are you?
Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Live 42 retain 4 respond to raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. My transitions are all messed up, so it's stupid, but we're just gonna have to contend with it. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're playing Super Mario Sunshine. I'm not a big fan of it. It's kind of wrinkling my dingle, making my day a little bit bad, but that's okay because we're chilling out and we're having fun, right? I've never played this before. Ready to get it over with, honestly. We've got better things to do. We're focusing on LJN as a company, which is... That's great, right? What were you doing? How'd you find us? Tell us your secrets. Tell us your secrets. For anybody who is new here, feel free to hit that follow button. All my follow alerts are totally anonymous. Like this. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I believe in power of the lurkers, the lifeblood of what we do every single day. No matter what platform we stream on, be it, you know, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Chatterbait, all the good things, right? I am doing LJN games in the order they're released. Right now we're on Nightmare on Elm Street. It's been...
Oh, fuck.
It's been a day. It's been a day, but I play games in the order that they were released, so we were lucky enough to skip through some of the worst ones, like Back to the Future 1 and 2, and, you know, Bill and Ted's and all those other stupid things that they put out, so. Fellow Chatterbaiter, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Old Man Sim, since you're here, well, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I am streaming to YouTube as well as here, so don't freak out. I don't have schizophrenia. I'm not talking to the voices inside my head. Yeah. It's here. We're here. We're here playing Sunshine. It's the camera. It's the camera and the controls that are getting me. And I got this clinically diabetic, you know, Yoshi here that's ruining my day. Wait a minute. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Maybe. I bet I gotta lap up one of those green fruits from over there, don't I, to make him get a vertical platform. Stupid! I hate it. That's what Metsu was talking about, wasn't it? How did you get your username? Easy. I wanted to be an edgy club DJ, and that's what I came up with. And then I decided, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be an edgy club DJ. There's no fruit here! What does the fox say? Come on. I'm in my 30s. I can't be doing that. Something about ring ding ding a ding and Heidi 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 ho and stuff like that. It's a good time. Stream on all of them too, so Totes understand and won't think you're so I just recently started that because I just became a YouTube partner after 6 years of kicking ass and trying to make videos and struggling to do it. It finally happened, and I was very happy. It happened on Christmas, actually. What a wonderful story for a white person to tell on the internet. A Christmas miracle, yay. Alright, where's this stupid fish at? I got places to be. Yoshi's to force feed fruits. Thanks, I appreciate it. If anybody wants to check it out, I do a lot of ranked lists. I'm very candid in my opinion on a lot of these video games. I have been known to wrangle people's dingles and tell them their childhood is shit. I'm not afraid of doing that. I talk about games from a very cognitive standpoint, as if I'd never played them before. I don't compare them to like modern games. I've got a lot of comments that are like, well, you just weren't alive in 93. Oh, I was alive in 93. I was just shitting my pants, right? But that doesn't mean I can't objectively see a game for what it is, so. I love the environments of Mario Sunshine. I think that's really cool. The problem is that the controls are just weird. They're very strange to the point where it's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. So I'm going to bring Yoshi over there to get him some of that green fruit inside his tummy. Let's see what that affects, because there's two hanging down like testicles from the palm trees. Let's grab them anyway. I enjoy when you make commentary environments of the world like it's a real place on Earth. This place might as well be one. A racially profiling city full of people wearing hula skirts, that's basically Hawaii. This is Hawaii. Alright, so purple Yoshi makes platforms, green Yoshi does what? Counterfeiting? Money? What does it do? YouTube is basically my TV most days, so I have a new channel to binge. Enjoy it. Do you like long-form documentaries about video game history? Because I have tons of videos about that. It's not for everybody, right? It's not for everybody, and I'm not afraid to say that. Not a lot of people, have the want to sit down and look at a video that's an hour long, talking about everything that you could possibly talk about when it comes to say EA Sports, right? Stuff like that. So that's some bullshit. This is a very frustrating shine to get. They are, and they work in tandem to make you have a really bad time. But other than that, like I said, the environments, they're very decent, but the camera is the ultimate limitation, that and the controls. It's good sleeping videos. Well, the ones that I always push is the Generations episodes, because it's a complete deep dive in every single individual generation of gaming. I just released, probably about 7 months ago, Generations 3, which covers the NES era. And I do encourage everybody to check those out. They're much better than the Ready Go Gaming Show. They have a much higher production value. I spend about 90 hours on average editing those, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I see you there, sneaking on in. Congrats on being subscriber 3,363, maybe? I don't know. I check the sub counts once a month, or once a week, just to see what's working in terms of videos. The usual thing that responsible streamers should do. That I don't do. Man, why can't this douchebag in a helicopter just drop me out like it's SSX tricky? There's no reason. Solve all of our problems with a little bit of logic. It's not so bad. Gaming historian is, I wouldn't say he's one of my mentors, but somebody I thoroughly enjoy his video formats. When I started, I tried to be angry video game nerd number 5 billion, right? Didn't work out for me. So I just decided, oh, cool! I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's some USDA Prime bullshit. What even was that? Well, the original plan was, I talked about the game's history, and I reviewed it for like 1 hour of gameplay, which is a very silly way to judge a game, because you don't know what a game is capable of doing in an hour. I mean, most of the games we're playing are like 8 hours a week on average. Especially when it came to RPGs, it was a horrible format. So I'm glad to have sunset that. I do have an interview with somebody that you might find interesting. Did you ever play Sierra games way back in the day, old man? Also, what's your preferred name, right? Do you like Old Man Sim? Do you just like Sim? Do you like Old Man? Jehovah. What the fuck, man? Why? I had Sierra online too. There you go. So tomorrow I'm doing an interview. I'm sitting down with Ken Williams, and we're gonna record an interview. We're gonna put it on YouTube, talk about Sierra history and his perspective on modern gaming. Some of the things that happened during King's Quest, Police Quest, whatever he's comfortable talking about. I think we're only gonna sit around for like 30 minutes and just shoot the breeze and talk. But I think it's really cool. And after that, I'm probably gonna reach out to Mr. Al Lowe, see if he wants to do another interview. I interviewed Al Lowe for a Sierra episode on Ready Go Gaming Show, so that was cool. I can't wait to do it. Like, everybody's like, oh, I'm so excited to see that. Motherfucker, I get to talk to him. I'm excited. I'm afraid that I'm going to freeze. I'm not much of an interviewer, but it's not every day you get to talk to somebody so prominent in video game history. In other news, there's a fruit shortage in Denfino Island where a strange white man has been throwing them into the ocean. Thank you. Cool beans, let's go. I don't take IGN seriously ever. IGN has been so bought out. It's stupid. Yeah, supply chain. Originally, it was due to an infrastructure issue, but now we've got domestic terrorism. Yeah, cool. Good old-fashioned domestic terrorism. Okay, so... Okay. What did that do? Is it passion fruit? What does this do for me now, huh? Oh, see, I got the guava Yosh. The guava Yosh. Apparently he goes really high in the sky. Come back down, Charlie. He drank the fizzly bubby drinks. Come on, come down. Oh, solve this problem. We should get it. I feel like the mountain climber right now. This is insane, man. It's only Shine 3, so you know it's not supposed to be this difficult. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Remember when Atari came out? I feel old. I had an Atari. What? Strats! Dude, if I would have fallen down, I would have had to have taken a lap around the state. I've been so mad. I would have Forrest Gumped around the entire state of Florida. Local plumber with stolen shower heads submerging all fruit in the ocean. Now we got another chaser. Oh, he's got a red pipe. Oh no. Oh no! Shoo. You really need an Amber Alert for everything that happens in this stupid place. Shut up, Yoshi. I don't know where that is. I don't even know where the red pipe is. Imagine a blue fortifier running around Alaska and the feds take the real one away. He's a blue-skinned man. Yeah, but we don't see color. We only see facial hair. You're guilty, and your sentence for devastating our local ecosystem is to clean it up. Yeah, that's the story right there, right? That's the plot of this game. Sentence you to death by snoo. Oh, snap, I didn't see this over here. This might be my new favorite channel. Well, I'm glad that that fit the bill for that. So, I will say we play a lot of games, and our whole objective is to kind of just evaluate how franchises have changed throughout years. So we always play games in the order they're released. The best way of describing that is if, say, a new Batman game came out. I don't particularly like Batman, but you know, if I had a new Batman game come out, what I would do is I'd go back and play the one that I need to play. So I've played the first two. I played the horrible ZX Spectrum port that was a cassette tape, and we had the cassette thing set up for the MSX. It was really cool when it all came together. And we beat that live. It was cool. Then we played Batman the Caped Crusader, and I wanted to fucking suck start shotgun, but we beat it. Or no, we didn't beat it. We fucked it off because it's horrible. What's up, Red Cow? How are you? Welcome to the party, man. How you been? Yeah, I saw that Dune popcorn bucket. Oh, man, I should call her. I should call her. There's some weird dudes out there that are buying that popcorn bucket for one oddly specific reason. Oh, shit. I have an interview with Kid Williams tomorrow. I don't know how long you've been here. I figured that you'd find that interesting. I don't know if you're a big fan of Sierra games back in the day, but emailed him. We'll talk about some Sierra history. Try to get a series going on the channel where we talk to prominent members of the industry and get their opinion on how, you know, the video game industry's changed and stuff. So I'm excited for that. It'll be tomorrow at 12 Central. It's not going to be live. We're going to record it through Zoom, and we'll talk about what we talked about. Make sure we didn't step over any lines, anything he doesn't want to talk about in the public. You get that ass. Come here. We get another nozzle. Okay, so we officially get this one, but I've had this one in the other ones. I don't understand. When we talk about it, the cooler I think it is that I'm talking to Ken Williams. It's not special, all right? It's just something I'm very excited about. It's not groundbreaking. I'm sure there's at least 30 other interviews with him. But like I said, when you get the opportunity to sit down and talk to somebody who's important in the game industry, unlike John Romero, who I pissed off. And that's a conversation for a whole nother day.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
No, stop being a commie. Don't contribute to the moderator fund. They're gonna want dental, and they're gonna unionize. It's horrible. Where are we going?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today. Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
They're gonna get it. The bourgeoisie, or whatever the hell it's called, is going to come up. Now, that's a big deal, to be honest. Somebody made
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production.
How might you enjoy
today.
Sunshine with cyanide?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
I just don't like it.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
You know, you can't take this
Get in,
away.
losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
A whole 10 channel points, and you're seizing the means of production. I'll say this. This isn't a bad game. Sunshine's not a bad game. It's not. By the way, old man, whenever you raid the stream, you're able to change the background. I know it's your first time, but feel free to change the color if you want. Make it something more calm for you. I will say that orange doesn't translate well because of I don't know if it's just the camera, the way it works, but feel free to change the color if you want. If there's a color out there you like better than Gex Green, which is the exact reason why it's this. But no, I don't dislike Super Mario Sunshine because it's a bad game. I dislike Super Mario Sunshine because I feel that the elements that were already well established for Mario took a Usain Bolt sprint backwards, right? The camera was already somewhat decent in Super Mario 64. It wasn't good, right? But I didn't really have an issue with the camera in Super Mario 64 until that Magic Carpet Ride level, which is pretty far down the road. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was all of them. We did it. We beat Rico Harbor. Sweet. So when you're having slippery controls in a very vivid environment that you want to interact with, but whenever I'm barely hitting a stick, and I'm going into what feels like a full sprint after a run, it's not good. Gex Green is fine with me. My whole existence is green. All right, so let's go do Fentanyl Ferris Wheel. That's what I'm calling that stage, where the Ferris wheel's going 8 billion miles per hour.
Sit, Daddy.
I am sitting up straight. Do I look like a humpback right now? I am sitting up straight. Feast it. You never had issues with what? With what? Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. I know you don't want to get on the Fentanyl Ferris wheel, but we gotta. I have a feeling it's something to do with that stupid puzzle in the back. Never had issues with Sunshine? Oh, you're badass here. Watch out. There's your problem. It's a sleeping Pokemon. Just throw a Master Ball at it. We're good to go. Excuse me? Throw a Master Ball at it. Be alright. Look how much fun we're having. I feel like I'm fair to this game. Somewhat. Alright, let's go see if we can find some more blue coins, because at the end of the day, blue coins are probably going to be my saving grace to avoid having to do every single one of these levels. Maybe. Probably not. Snorlax? I don't know, it's one of those weird 5th gen Pokemon that looks like an ice cream cone. They've really run out of ideas. I'm waiting for a, like... brick. Just a brick to become a Pokemon. Not like Growlithe, or not Growlithe, Geodude or anything. I'm waiting for a brick. A solid brick to just be called Brickachu or something. I don't know. No, don't use the Master Ball. Wake him up with the Poke Flute. See? That's what I'm talking about. I've only ever played one Pokemon game. It was Yellow. I had a blast with it. I think it's one of the greatest RPGs in the Sandshrew 4 days. Gen 1 Sandshrew saved my life. Okay. So my chief complaint about the flood system is that turning around is a fiend. So if anybody's got any pro tips and they want to treat me, they want to teach me. Oh, your internet crashed? I'm so sorry. Get off the hub and maybe it wouldn't happen. Go on the hub again, aren't you? That's what we're supposed to do? Oh, stop it. This is such an easy game sometimes. What was y'all's starters? What did y'all choose? Back in the day. I had red version, and I chose Blastoise. I was a huge fan of Blastoise. Thought it was cool. He's a turtle with water cannons on his back. What else could you ask for? What else could you ask for? To me, that's the closest thing that Dr. Evil would have ever gotten with sharks with laser beams on his head. Was Blastoise with water cannons on him. If only he would have waited just a little bit longer. Did you choose death? Whoa! Gnarly. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do, but my concern... So the thing I hate about this is that whenever I get over there, when the thing swings, or maybe I'm supposed to shoot water at it, can I? No, I can only shoot forward, which is a very stupid mechanic that drives me insane if that's a thing, but here we are. Boop. What's so silly is that none of these shines are... I'm probably severely overcomplicating 90% of this game. You know what I'm saying? Severely overcomplicating it. Well, that didn't work the first time and now is oddly working perfectly. That frustrates me. I'm sorry, what? What happened there, huh? Alright, let's talk to him. Got rid of all of it. So how's everybody's Wednesday going? I hope it's going well. I'm not having panic attacks, which is great. Fun fact, don't ever take prednisone as a steroid when it's prescribed to you and then proceed to stream. Because if you're not prepared for the side effects, it will make you have a bad night. A really bad night. There's been tons of times where, like, the doctors have been like, hey, you shouldn't take that medicine after I have the side effects. I'm like, oh, gee, thanks, appreciate it. Like when they gave me ibuprofen when I'm on antidepressants, which makes you bleed in your lungs. Fun fact. Anybody doesn't know. If you're taking antidepressants, do not mix them with any form of ibuprofen. So no Motrin, Advil, Aleve, whatever it's called. Don't do that. It's not kosher. Okay, so we are slacking on. Oh my gosh, did I make it? Am I supposed to punch him? I think we're supposed to punch him. Alright, well, don't goof this up. We've made it this far. Mario. I can't see because the Ferris wheel. Whatever, getting back is easy. I love watching a shadow of me climb things because the camera can't figure it out. I love it. It turns me on. I'm rock hard right now. I don't think you can understand the erection I'm carrying. It is such a cool video game to play. To have my camera shoved behind a wall. Really brings in some mystery, some... What's it called? Prestige? Some, prestige. No, prestige? I don't know what it's called. Can't plan around you doing stupid things. Stop. Fuck out of here. We just murdered him for a shine? So now I gotta ride the Ferris wheel. There you go, Josh. That's just for you. Saved your virginity. You won't have to puke it up now. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mess this up. Fixed it. See, the problem is, y'all are so damn concerned about the Ferris wheel going apeshit. There's no way to get on the said thing. So that's your first problem. Nothing to do with the Ferris wheel. Just the speed doesn't matter. I can't even get on it. And I'm about to die, which is even more icing on the cake. Hello? Ooh, you sassy fuck. Okay. I need coins, or else we're gonna have a bad day. You remember in the good old days of Mario where, like, if you went into water, you just heal? Not here. It's not a thing. I feel like I should be able to get up there, and it's just the game's screwing me over. Let's get some coins. Let's get a little healthier. Oh, you changed your name? Well, welcome back. Is that permanent? Decent. Changing identity is always good. So Getting Over It, if I want to play Getting Over It, I need to play what it's inspired by, which is a game called Sexy Hitchhiking. If anybody doesn't remember, back in the Flash days. It's not a good game. It's very much one of those ragey games, but it's what it is. Your cherry didn't pop? We gotta get it. Pop that cherry. Come on. I don't think that I'm able to get on them. Makes me wonder if I just needed to go from the top like I was doing before. Got any questions? Got any solutions? Huh? What Electric Coopers? They're gone. Change out your glasses, bro. I don't like to complain about video games, even though I do it almost virtually exclusively on this channel, but holy cow. Holy cow. No, I'm just gonna, I think I have it. If it doesn't work, I'll make it work, I don't know. Where do these people live, anyway? Where do they live? The whole island's a tourist destination. Where do they live? Where are the homes? Are they homeless? I bet every single one of them is homeless. Homeless hula hoop wearing crackheads. Inner city, 3 a.m. Circle K crackheads. That's the entirety of this nation's, this little island nation's populace, isn't it? You got any money? No, I'm sorry, I don't. Come back out with 13 honey buns. Alright, we've all been there. Come on. Brother, I can't control it! Free Catholic boat ride? Sea shit? No, there's no way they're sea snails. If they were sea snails, there's no way that the amount of salt that I've been pouring onto them would let them live as a people. There's no way. They're not sea snails, no way. No way. That's cute. Fortifiers the real life Randy Marsh changed my mind. I thought this was America! Oh, it's a two-way thing. I didn't realize we could get... Oh, Jesus Christ. How many of those blue coins have I missed? Wow. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so if there is ever a point which I could do this right here. Oh, I've created... Oh, Lord! 30. We only need 20 more, and then we can hopefully beat the boss. Who I hope is Princess Peach herself. I hope I slap that bitch right in the face. How dare you bring me on a vacation, get me profiled the second we get off the boat, and then fuck off with Bowser saying, oh no, Mario, he's doing it again. Stop him. Oh, the horror. Peach loves the turtle dick. It's true. There's no way. There's no way that you can just, like, consistently get kidnapped. Bowser Jr. is a child, bro. He's like, Papa wants to see you. Oh, okay. Don't tell Mario. The Yoshi Go Round secret. Oh boy, those are my favorite stages because they're always consistently bullshit. She bakes a cake for Mario too. Good for her. Good for her. I made you a cake, but, you know, you're not going to be able to eat it, but good news, it'll be a Mario Party level. All right, which one's the Yoshi Go Round? I think it's the one on the left, right? Yep, there it is. Hello? Jesus. All right. What's the problem here? Everybody looks so morose. Look at that, only the orange Yoshi on the thing disappeared. What does it mean, mister? Huh? Nothing? It's missing? This is the Yoshi Go Round. Know about Yoshis? They used to roam the island freely, but now they're gone. Something tells me they jumped in the water. I may have something to do with them disappearing. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Yoshi Egg, now you mentioned I did see him. Where? Where did you see the egg? It's important. It plays somewhat of a pivotal role in what we're doing at this given time. Where'd you see it? Okay. The horror Mario games, like the Mario.exe games. I've always wanted to check out .exe game, like the .exe games, but I get worried that a lot of them are malware, right? This makes me worry. Ding dong! Here we go. I've done FNAF, right? I think, I don't remember what FNAF I'm on. It's like FNAF, maybe Sister Location, I think is where we left off. Science! Where's Yoshi at? I search high and low for this thing that should be in plain sight, but fuck me, right? I think what took up most of our time for Halloween last year was Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 took up a lot of time. We beat Code Veronica X as well, so we played Code Veronica X the second half. Then we did Resident Evil 0. I want to do Resident Evil Origins because I've never played it on stream. And then we'll do A and B scenario, and I plan to go back to do Resident Evil A, or the B scenario for 1, 2, and 3. So we'll see. Might play other horror games. I'm not a big fan of doing the B scenarios in all those older Resident Evil games because it's literally just padding, right? It's the same game from a different perspective. It just doesn't make sense to me. So I tend to avoid it. But I did play Outcast. We did Whistleblower as well. You remember Whistleblower? That was a game. That was a good one. That's probably one of the best DLCs I've seen. Oh, hey, it's Yoshi, and he wants a pineapple. Let's give him a pineapple and shove it right up his ass. Now, where would I find a pineapple? Good. Welcome to Delfino Island. You get tased. Love to see it. Pineapple. I'm surprised. You know that there's some Rule 34 out there, but I'm surprised that it isn't written in the canon that Princess Peach is just a gigantic hoe. Like, if I was him, I would have moved on to Daisy years ago. Years ago! I would have moved on to Daisy after the 3rd game. I've never seen somebody get so retconned into being the friend zone that I have with Mario and Peach. He could be clapping some Daisy, he could be clapping some Pauline. Be clapping some, what's that chick with the Rosella something? I don't know much about the newer game. She's in Super Smash Brothers, but I don't remember which one. Anybody play Rosalina? There he is. There it is. Rosalina. Rosalina's hot. Wood. Mario's a simp for sure, right? See, he used to sound like a normal janitor, right? He used to be like, "Yo, Peach, come sit on this fat cock." And then he got his nuts removed, and now he's like, "Woohoo!" Whoa! You got that good once, and then that's all it took. All right, you're the orange one. Go sit on there so I can put you back on your pole where you belong, and I can live my... Fuck off! I can eat him? Oh, y'all are fucked. No, thank you. Hard pass. Blim. Blim, blim. Shocking. Alright, get back on your pole where you belong. Welcome back to your indentured servitude as a... Oh boy, here we go. Bowser smash or pass. It's a very interesting thing. At the end of the day, we have to ask, would I stick my dick inside of a turtle? To which the answer is no. No, I wouldn't.
Wow, what a concept!
Not the time or the place, Mario. Thank you. Doing all this special... Are you gonna give me an apology one-up? I love it when Nintendo does that. When they know that they've designed such a shit level, they can give you... There it is! Yep, so we're gonna die like 500 times on this stage, aren't we? That's called an apology one-up. It's created for the sole purpose of saying, we are so sorry that we have created a toxic work environment for you by making you play this. Where do I need to go? Thanks, I hate it. Bowser would treat you right. Block! God! I would love to curate a game list for holidays, limit of 20-minute max gameplay. Do it. Are you talking about for like me to play or you to play in general? I mean, we played Death Flush. That was all, what, like an hour-long game at the most. Fuck this game. Floating puzzles are stupid, and I really hate this shithole. Fuck my ass. I don't know. Bowser strikes me as the kind of guy who would have like a micro penis. You know what I'm saying? This is a micro penis. Be like, "Hey baby, ever see something like this?" And it's like, you know what I'm saying, like a pinky-sized thing. And he's like, "I'm a shower, not a grower." Reverse it. I mean, it's stated in the original NES manual that the Koopaling's parents are Peach and Bowser. So, that's concerning to me. Hi, I'm Princess Peach, and I enjoy bestiality with terrapins. Peach, what's wrong with you? Gross. I'm still waiting for my favorite Mario game to get a digital release. You know what it's called? Mario Does a Cuckold. That's exactly like he's the main character of it. There's like 20 in the series. It's called the Super Mario Brothers series. Alternate title's my favorite though. Mario's a cuck. You know he watches. He's got it. He's a watcher. He's got to be. Just makes sense. You know he watches. He jumps into the painting and watches the other side. Just Princess Peach getting plowed by Bowser. Mamma mia! Okay, so we need to go over here. Alright, so that's the stopping point right there. We'll be alright, I think. Probably not. I think from a game, like a design standpoint, I don't like Peach anyway. It's just never been like... I don't trust
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Can I logically make this jump, or am I... I was playing safe. Bum, bum, bum. Mario, why are you this way? Just play it patient. Okay, can I just not grab the edge? Is that what we're doing here? I can't tell. Do I need to do a super fancy big boy? God, no, he's holy. Don't do that. I'm just a boy. That awkward moment when you realize your microphone was turned down the whole time because you were doing voice acting earlier. Good! Good. Mario, please. I'm just a boy. Because he's a cuck and he... It's gonna be it. Goodness. Yeah, so used to sitting on his ass all the time. I mean, shit, if I did this... If I did this many shitty jumps every single day, I'd probably feel the same way. Give me my apology 1-up for that shitty design of you. Excuse me? Okay, I was about to say. You don't change the rules on me now. I live here now. This is my reality. I've done this level so many times. This is my life now. Mario streamer. Mario, Super Mario, OBGYN! Okay, so I can grab the corner of those boxes. What's any different from these? Whatever, dude. No, you're fine. I expected it. Acapella time for it? For what? Oh, with my stupid little song I made last time? Or just rambling incohesively because I was having mental health crisis? You know the best songs are created during mental health crises. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can make this jump. I probably could. Delicious. I'm glad I could make you laugh last night with that. I don't remember what I did or what I said. Mario doesn't have mental health. He doesn't need it. You know why? Because he's got his hat on. If he takes his hat on, he's a normal guy like me, right? What would you diagnose Mario as having? I don't know. I don't really think he's got a mental health disorder. Stockholm Syndrome? Probably Stockholm Syndrome is probably the biggest thing that he could get. He's constantly being gaslighted. In fact, I feel he's more of a victim than he is, you know, a perpetrator. He's being gaslit and destroying all of these, you know, beings by Princess Peach in the name of saving her. In reality, Bowser's probably just culling his population. What's his payout for all of the times he saves everyone? Nothing. Is he even on an insurance plan? Probably doesn't need dental. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Give me... The idea of Mario with teeth worries me. I don't think I've ever seen him have teeth. And that's strange. Have y'all? That's like thinking about manual breathing. Thinking about Mario's teeth. I'm gonna Google Mario's teeth and see what happens. I bet it's gonna be terrifying. I'm not looking it up on stream because last thing I need is some Rule 34 to show up on Google Images, but... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Mario teeth. What the fuck? So he doesn't have teeth at all. Huh. I mean, he's got one row of like stereotypically animated teeth, but it's more like a whale's baleen because there's no... This is weird. He's just got like one row of teeth. It's a mouth guard. Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Zero. Okay, so according to people who have looked in Mario Odyssey, he has no bottom row of teeth, which can only mean one thing. Brutal gum jobs. Brutal gum jobs, alright? There's Austin Powers' teeth. He's got brutal gum jobs. What's this? What is that? What is the significance of this? I feel like there's some gimmick I'm missing out on. Anybody got any tips? What do y'all think I should do? Metsu, get your ass back in here, mister. I know everything about sunshine because it came out of me. He does meth, so he can keep chasing her nonstop for years on end. Maybe they're special mushrooms, meth mushrooms. Do 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 do. I can imagine all these goons sitting around recording this. Well, this isn't human voices. For anybody who doesn't know, I think it was Yamaha had a really solid sound pack. It's just literally called Human Dude. I'm pretty sure this is what they're using. And it sounds exactly like this. It's stupid. I think my keyboard at my grandma's house actually has this sound pack on it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trash! Well, Koji Kondo has been making badass songs for years. He doesn't really need much. I mean, shit, he's been reusing the themes for, what, every single game since then. The only big difference that there's been is, like, mild changes in the overworld and the title theme for most of the games that he's worked on. Which, you know, bully for him. He's created such a legendary song that he doesn't have to put any effort into it anymore. Speaking of which, you want to see somebody who is consistently having a good time in life, look up a picture of Koji Kondo. That dude looks high as fuck fairly consistently. Let's look it up together. I'm telling you, Koji Kondo. There's certain people, most composers, right? Most composers look high as shit. Let's see, Nobuo Uematsu. Let's look up Nobuo Uematsu. Dude looks stoned out of his mind all the time. Just mellow as shit, right? And then we got Koji Kondo, bro. Who's just fucked. He's plastered. Look at him here. He's like, ah! Ah! just shit canned. What's another? Let's see. Masahiro. Oh, that's Smash Daddy. Totally different thing. Yuzo Koshiro. He just looks like a really angry, disappointed dad. Who else? What's another composer? Koji Kondo looks like he's farting. He's waiting for you to smell it. This is one of the most legendary composers ever. What's another one? Koji Kondo, Japanese game composers. Let's look it up this way. I don't know who that guy is. Masafumi Takeda. Yasunori. Dude, who is it? Hold on. There's a guy. Secret of Mana. Chrono Trigger. Yasunori Mitsuda. Oh, man. Fashion Sense. Fashion Sense. This is a fashionable human being. Yasunori Mitsuda. These are all legendary people. I would kill to be able to meet these guys in person because they literally were the sound of Japan in video game format. Bangers consistently. This guy in particular, Yasunori Mitsuda, I'd love to get a chance to interview because, you know, they're awesome. You know, we haven't had that many great American composers in video game history. Most of them have been European or Japanese, like Tim Fallon, Grant Kirkhope, David Wise, Neil Baldwin, tons of the folks from like the Rare, Sculptured Software, that era of gaming. Badass. They're really good at what they do. I don't know that many American video game composers. Can y'all name some off the top of your head? Other than the guys at Sierra, which obviously doesn't count. Boop. There you go. It would fit the theme of me dying every 10 seconds. Michael Salvatore did Halo and Destiny. Is that the guy that really likes electric guitar? Well, so the thing is, you've got to give props to those composers because they're not simply composing music. They're doing a lot more, especially if you look at retro gaming. At no point could you just compose a song and directly put it on these consoles. You would need to manually program every single note. So the sounds that you're hearing in these video games, at least the early ones, get fucked. At least the early ones, that's advanced programming, especially Tim Fallon for Solstice. Yeah. He was a king of the FM synthesizer. Oh, absolutely. Limitations of the consoles, 100%. And it really... Bitch! He grabbed the corner! If your thick ass doesn't grab the corner when I try to do this jump, I'm gonna be cross. Cross. I didn't feed that Yoshi a pineapple and go looking for his dumb ass for you to not grab the corner. Now the game's just messing with me. So what we'll do if I need a little bit of a brain break from this, what we'll do is we'll go to Gauntlet 4. I found a really great FM synthesizer breakdown of Gauntlet 4, and even some of the things that that Tim Fallon composed on a FM spectrum analyzer, and it's insane. Insane what that man pulled off. Too bad! Too bad. I'm actually working on the Sega Genesis Top 10 Sega Genesis albums episode. Should be coming out soon. I had a gateway computer. With the rollback feature, which came in handy when I discovered LimeWire and gave my computer syphilis. All to play Rainbow Six. Top 10 worst GameCube games. Honestly, I haven't played enough to make that. I've only played Wind Waker, this, and Luigi's Mansion on stream. By the way, if you're curious about the games list, like what games I own, I have a really well-made spreadsheet. You can find it by typing !games. That goes to anybody who wants to see all the systems that I own. The upcoming games for a project, if you really want to be invested in what we do here, I strongly suggest that you check it out. It's really cool. I took a lot of time to make it. It's been a 5-year work in progress. I'm very proud of it. So, !games if you want to see it. If not, fine by me. Just know I'll cry about it later. Mark! Mario, why are you this way? How long have we been on? 2 hours of just nonsense, but we're making progress. We're probably making much more progress than I've made playing this period, so hell yeah. Too bad. Zordon, don't be mean to me. Oh, Zordon, I forgot to make you that sound effect. What was... Do you remember what the guy said from Daggerfall every single time he died? Oh, no, it wasn't Daggerfall. It was Elder Scrolls Arena. He's like, "You are a fool!" or something. You were a fool to think you could challenge me. I forgot to make it. It's my fault. I'm a horrible human being. Yeah, every time he dies, he's like, "You were a fool to challenge me." And that's all. I think that was in your vernacular for like a solid week. Every time I died, you're like, "You were a fool." Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. This is insanity. Why won't you die? So my next Elder Scrolls is Morrowind. I'll get to it at some point. Fart. Alright, what's so special about this? Jack shit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a walk.
I love point and clicks. I truly do. I love the idea of exploring a story and making decisions that some people might not find to be conventional. I like oddball twists and traveling to worlds that I would never be able to. That's the cherry on top for this era of gaming, and for many of us, it was a happy time in our lives. Now that being said, today I'm going to cover the top 10 worst point and click games I've played so far, and yes, you might disagree with this list, and that's okay, because you have your own memories that you can cherish, and I can never take them away from you. I promise I'll explain exactly why I feel the way I do to the best of my ability, and hopefully you'll understand. Let's begin. Yeah, let's name our game after edema. That's a great start. Dropsy is a point-and-click that was developed by Tendershoot and A Jolly Corpse, and it revolves around a clown that was exiled, or in some cases just outcast from the circus after a fire broke out. The whole pretense is that we're going to clear our name by helping people that we run into. Now, when we play games like this, we rely on certain things such as dialogue, context clues, the basics of a well-established genre that had its height and fall in the 90s. Well, you don't get any of that with Dropsy. There's no dialogue, we're left to interpret everything from thought bubbles, which leads us to seemingly endless dead ends, and honestly, while I beat it, it wasn't a good time to me. If Moon Logic were a game, it would be Dropsy. I played Teen Agent while checking out a vast majority of Sierra's library, and needless to say, playing this really spoke volumes to me about the quality standards of Sierra and LucasArts and how they created their titles. I'm a firm believer that this game should have never made it off the assembly line because in my opinion, I have yet to play such a boring and emotionally drained point-and-click as I did with Teen Agent. The whole idea is that we're a random kid off the street selected by the government to try to find out why gold is randomly disappearing. Yeah, that's fucking practical. We have 3 obnoxious and underwhelming tasks to do, then we try to break into the mansion, and finally we foil the bad guy's plans. It's as generic can be, and the company that designed this, Metropolis Software, did fuck all for the video game industry. Almost all of their games were bargain bin games at best, and what's so funny is that they were supposed to make a Witcher game. It got canceled. Want to take a guess who bought them out? CD Projekt Red. I loved Police Quest. It was a really solid series that I invested tons of time into. Now, if you know anything about Police Quest, then you would know that the first few games were designed and written by Jim Walls, who was a former California Highway Patrol officer. So, his experience played into what made Police Quest fun and immersive. Police Quest 1 through 3 are fairly decent. Then, for some weird reason, a reason we'll likely never know, unless I explicitly email Ken Williams or Al Lowe, which I could do, and to be honest, I might, Jim left Sierra. From that departure, Tammy Dargan took over as a writer, and while it's a generic point and click, there are elements that are astronomically stupid, like unexpected shootouts that are programmed horribly, inane penalties for not following police procedure to the T, and a seemingly infinite way to game over. One in particular that comes to mind is when I accidentally clicked on an item too close to a female character. And I got a game over for harassing a police officer that was a woman. That's how asinine it is. Growing up, there was a game service called GameTap. Now, you might be familiar with it, but for those who aren't, think of it as a pay-to-play Steam, except you paid a subscription fee and you had access to a full library of video games. That's how I encountered Sam & Max as a kid, specifically Sam & Max Save the World. Now, as an adult, I needed to go back and check out the original game, Sam & Max Hit the Road, which in my opinion is one of the silliest games that I've played to date, and not in a good way. The logic in this game is virtually non-existent. You'll find yourself clicking every single item on every single interactable item to try to figure out what does what, and in some cases, we have backtracking to stages multiple times to do the same thing. It's horrid. Also, add in the fact that Sam & Max have a comment on everything you click on, like Gex, and you have to listen to it. While the humor is on point, the rest of the game isn't. Leisure Suit Larry 6, Shape Up or Ship Out, continues the story of Larry Laffer from a series that I've always enjoyed. For those of you who don't know, Larry Laffer is your stereotypical 40-year-old lounge lizard that really wants to get laid. I mean, in the first game, we strive to save him from being a virgin, and if we don't, he'll die. If he waits too long, his nuts will explode and he'll shoot straight up to outer space. I swear to God. Our whole objective in this game, though, is to try to woo literally every woman at the La Costolata Resort, and it's stupid easy, and so heavily inundated with gimmicks that it 100% detracts from the experience we've come to know and love with Leisure Suit Larry, which is why it ended up on this list. I love Myst, but I can only support Myst so far when it comes to the amount of deduction that is required for the player. It's easy for me to say Myst is fun, use some of your brain power, be a man. That all goes out the window with Riven, which is an incredibly difficult game for what it is. That marble puzzle that you have to do for the volcanoes is fucking irritating. Also, this game, depending on what you play it on, was 5 discs on the PS1 and 4 discs on the Saturn, and every single area requires its own disc. So if you're going from the 5th stage to the first area, you're going to have to disc swap every single time. Now, I love this game. I do recommend that you play it, but understand it's going to be painful the whole time. No matter how much I love this game, I cannot pretend that it will not be a labor of love. It's a slow-paced game, and it's Myst 1 on crack, so be aware of that. Deja Vu is a fun game, but as with most MacVenture titles, you need to be somewhat familiar with trial and error because this game will kill you for existing. Literally. The PC version alone has this vegetative state counter that causes you to die from amnesia, while the NES version kind of reduces it to make the game more accessible. You'll be mugged 3 times, and on the 4th time, you'll die, so you need to know where to go and what to do in order to avoid that. Think of it as the bridge in King's Quest II. You can only cross it so many times before you end up in a dead end. Now, I'm not saying Deja Vu isn't fun. I think it's a great game, but it has these mechanics that really throw you off mentally when it comes to being invested in the game. Dragonsphere is Microprose's take on the genre, well, specifically Microprose's Lab's take. In the game, we play as Kalash, who ends up really being a trickster named Pid Shuffle. We uncover this stupid plot by the Queen Mother to replace King Kalash with his brother Macmorn, and while I appreciate the ability to shapeshift and cast magical spells, the amount of backtracking in this game is astronomical, to the point where it took me much longer to beat this than it usually would. I beat it, but fuck me in the ass, this was a bad time. Mostly because literally everything in this game is based on a conversation system that sometimes works, but most of the time, it's padding. Uru Myst Online was a failed business venture for a persistent universe or world by Cyan. It has a rough history as well. Uru was originally supposed to be a multiplayer game that failed. Then GameTap picked it up for their subscription service, and it lasted 1 entire year before they realized, oh wow, this game blows! And canceled it. GameTap recouped the loss by selling the rights back to Cyan, who then released the game for free in 2010. Now, the version I played was Uru Complete Chronicles, which was the single-player component of Uru Myst Online. And while this game has a cult following, it wasn't fun in the slightest. We have to walk around clicking on journey tapestries, which are hard as hell to find, and then we find a totem, which leads to Yisha, one of the main characters in the Myst franchise, telling us one of her druggy monologues, before doing the whole level again to return the totems, 4 in all, if I recall. Now, this game is an adventure game, but it can be turned into a point-and-click if you set it to first person. Don't try to play it in third person. You'll just walk into walls non-stop, and it's not a good time. Myst Revelations is a hard game. In my opinion, it's the most difficult in the series because it relies on finding context clues everywhere, on the walls, on the ceiling, hidden underneath objects. It's insane. The puzzles that you encounter all depend on that information, and it's provided by Sirius and Achenar, the 2 sons of Atreus. In some cases, these letters can be hidden really, really well, and we have to find ourselves backtracking to try to find it, because the puzzles that we have to deal with in many occasions are stacked and compounded on top of each other. I like to refer to them as component puzzles. They consist of multiple aspects. Now, the game itself, the plot isn't that bad, and while I appreciate Ubisoft trying to fit their touch in the franchise, it really didn't fare well. I didn't enjoy it, but the graphics, they weren't bad. Props. The final game in the Myst franchise is a shithouse, a solid brick bullshit shithouse that I regret taking the time to play, and from what I understand, it's supposedly tied to Uru Myst Online, but I don't personally know enough about the intricacies of that project to know where this plays into it. Now, I did release a Series Slayer talking about Myst. I'll link it down below and I'll put it at the end of this video, and on that video there are tons of comments that discuss it, but I'm not mentally invested enough to understand how it correlates. End of Ages brings us to 4 Ages, and in some ways, it's more of an adventure game than a point-and-click, and you can fault me for establishing a blurred line between them because I don't really understand what exactly goes into the genre, so I'm just going to throw it in here. Basically, we show up to Dunny, and Yisha, one of the key protagonists, looks like she's coming down from a fentanyl high. She talks to us in Lion King lyrics, and tells us to go find this guy named Escher, who wants us to find a tablet to enable his sociopathic and racist tendencies against some monkey people called the Borrow. The way that we play it is that we walk around doing stupid tasks to find symbols which we manually draw on the tablet. We then drop the tablet and we step away. The Borrow comes up, picks it up, looks at it, scratches their ball sacks, and enables the symbol. Basically changes the world. In some cases it might open up a gate or open up an area that previously we couldn't go to. At the end of the stage, we get a specific symbol that solves it, and then we choose another one. This game is trash, and I do suggest avoiding it unless you really, really want to see where the nails got driven into the franchise's coffin. That being said, Cyan World still makes Myst-styled video games. There are 2 that come to mind, Abduction and Firmament, which I haven't played, but I might be open to checking out in the future.
Alright, I'm back. I am back. Ah, man, I brain dumped the fact that I was here. Here we are, still doing the same silly thing. Thank you. I was sitting on the couch, right? And, alright, what's your random topic? You can come up with anything. I could pull up the generator, but I just sat back down, so if you want a random topic that we can talk about, send it! I was watching a video. It was a 19-year-old kid having an autistic meltdown, right? And biting the dad's hand. And of course, in Facebook's, infinite knowledge of everything that is anything at any given time, there's some really nasty people in this world. Really nasty people. Yo, Ford, how goes the squirting? Dude, I'm squirting hard. I made the 31 shines, which is, damn near, just shy of like halfway through the game anyway, so we should be alright. I'm just trying to scoop up some easy shines. Easy is a very subjective term. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts? I think Kingdom Hearts is one of the most convoluted franchises ever created. Ever. I feel like they've consistently painted themselves into a corner with a storyline to the point where keeping that franchise alive is almost like it's on life support. They're constantly having to write in new things because they're constantly... Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, perfect, fine, whatever. I enjoyed Bitch! Kingdom Hearts 1 was good. I liked it. Right? But then they did Kingdom Hearts 2, and you're like, alright, so we got the Nobodies, we got the Heartless, and then they bring in Kingdom Hearts 3, which I still have sealed in box. I've never bothered to crack it open, because I wanted to go back to the earlier... Oh! Thank God. I wanted to go back and check out the earlier things, like Unchained Unity Kai, and Dark Road, and, Birth by Sleep, 3DS, whatever, all of these stupid games that they've created. It's just they consistently paint themselves into a corner. I like the idea of Kingdom Hearts. I think it's cool to have this unique blend of Square Enix and Disney. That's not something we see, especially crossover between 2 major companies like that. Usually when Disney is creating games, they're licensing it out to other companies, like, Capcom and Aladdin back on the Genesis, or Virgin on the Super Nintendo, or maybe I got that backwards. I think I got it backwards, but great games. There's some great Disney games out there, and that's a perfect example of that. Kingdom Hearts is all over the place. I'm not a big fan of it. Thank you for your worthy inclusion of Quackshot in your Easy Genesis games. Just watched it. Quackshot is tops for me. Adore that game. I try to be very fair about it, but Genesis really doesn't have that many good games that aren't trash. You know what I'm saying? Very hit or miss. What is this? This is a little goal. We playing some soccer? I want to play. Hello, you want to work for me for a little bit? I'd love for you to bring me some fruit. I'm craving some durians. Bring me 3. Yeah, I'll bring some durians. How? I can't kick them. Oh, that's a chore. There's no way for me to get them there. I can't pick them up. Random topic. What do you do besides gaming a lot and streaming? I am a huge fan of sleeping. When I can, right? But more importantly, I make videos, right? So I make my YouTube videos. I love gardening. I'm very self-sufficient. Everything that I make in my home, most of my groceries, I make at home. If it's not an animal product, I try to make it at home. I really like canning. There's a lot of things I do. Final Kingdom Hearts question. Do you think Sora is dead? Now, bear in mind, I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, so I don't know. I hope so. I don't want any more Kingdom Hearts games to come out. I'm not saying it's bad, though. Sleep is good. Sleep is great, but, you know, thanks to Uncle Sam, the military, I've gotten kind of screwed on sleep. I get, like, maybe 30 minutes of quality sleep at night. And at some point, that's going to catch up with me, and it's going to be nasty. But until then, I'm going to keep living life the best I can. Okay, so Rico Bay is done. Or Rico Harbor. We did Bianco Hills. Gelato Beach. Oh, Gelato Beach sucks. Oh, wait, I can still go and do that other one. I forgot about it. Everyone says this game is garbo. I have it on Switch. Oh, it is garbage. Don't even think for a minute it's not. I hate it. But we're playing it, so. The controls are very, very obtuse. It takes a lot to get used to it. Mysterious boxes. You know, some people might call that a bomb threat, Debs alert, but sure, we'll go check it out just for you. Is this not the... Oh, come on, bro. It's just those. Grow up. 3D All-Stars, just haven't been motivated to play it. Gotta do it. Yeah, stick with the Final Fantasy VII Remake. You'll be in much better hands. By the way, for anyone who's curious, the RPG that we're currently running is Legend of Dragoon. We're on Disc 3. Hopefully we're going to get to Disc 4 soon. Traditionally in those 4-disc games, the last disc is the shortest. So, fingers crossed, we'll just work through it. And after that, we're going to Far East of Eden, which is a TurboGrafx 16 RPG, because we need to play catch-up for Red. Shadow Mario in the paint. Let's go. Shadow Mario in the park. Let's find him. Squirt on him. But no, I'm very, very passionate about gardening. And going back to that autistic thing, some of the comments that I saw people like write really bothered me. Like, this one person was like, this isn't anything that a good slap to the head couldn't solve. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So your solution to dealing with an autistic child having a maladaptive behavior is to slap him? Some people don't deserve children. That's one of those. That's an example. Another person was like, I don't think I could do this. You know, I'd have to put the child in a home. And I'm just thinking in my mind, I'm like, how brave you are that you would give up your child because it's such an inconvenience to have an autistic child. And bear in mind, I'm a registered behavioral therapist, right? So I'm qualified to work with autistic kids, and for a while I did, up until it was just too much to drive an hour to work every single day. And I love working with autistic kids because I feel that the world doesn't give them a platform to speak. They're not allowed to live the lives that they need to, that they want to. It's very shitty, but that's just the way the world is. It doesn't have to be that way, but we're so comfortable with having our normal humanistic aspects that we don't stop and think that, you know, these autistic kids are people too. And I felt like I helped give them a voice. And that's what made my life worth it. Come back! I need you. Twitch died for a second. I did drop a whole 0.01 frames. He really wants me to go to that place, and I really don't want to. I really don't. That is a horrible stage. He's a Randy Pitchford ROM hack, so whenever you squirt water, it's Randy's face. What's up, Kohar? How are you? I thought I lost you forever whenever I didn't like Lords of Thunder. I thought you could be like, fuck this guy. I'm never going to watch him again. And I wouldn't have blamed you, because I had a bad time with that game. Did you ever play Gates of Thunder, though? That's a really good game, man. Really solid. Yes, just Bukake until he just slips down and he says, Drats! Yeah. Alright, we got balloons. I'm assuming we pop said balloons. By getting on the roller coaster, of which I have no clue how to. I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, we just gotta go over here.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
I just know that it was... delicious. Delicious. I think I was in a rather foul mood. Playing it, you know? Lords of Thunder gets to be some solid bullshit at the end, though. And that's a big thing I don't like about games that let you buy your power-ups before levels. It's that issue. You back yourself into a corner and you're screwed, right? Boing. So what do I do with the balloons? Pop them? Welcome to the grand reopening of the roller coaster. We've got a balloon popping water rocket going on. Want to try? Yeah, I do. If you can hit all the balloons with water rockets before the roller coaster makes 3 loops, you win. And we'll give you a prize. Good luck. Sweet. I'd love it, but it wouldn't. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it. So is it just me, or is this sound effect the sound of the bubble from Majora's Mask? It is. I think it is. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, you asshole. Okay. I'm doing alright. I might actually do it. Aim down so I can hit him. Sweet. Okay. Did I get them all? No, there's a 3-fer over here. Let's just keep pot-shotting over there, because... Well, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to. Unless it's a very lucky hit. Shit! That would have been the shot right there, too.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Aim down! Aim down! Come on! Ah, shit. Oh, one more. Oh, fucker! Damn, I thought I had it. I'm not afraid of castles. At all. Wait, did you kill me for failing that? That's not fair, is it? It's not fair at all. Well, I need to play Sexy Hitchhiking first. That's the game that inspired it, so. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. AKA Weak Metal the game. Not a big fan of Baldur's Gate. At all. But what's up, Trim? Way too many hours in a Neverwinter night. Okay, that was a crap shot. That's some bullshit. Oh, you bitch! Okay, that's fine. That's survivable. Bullshit. Well, hell, I can't control the subpar aiming system of this. This is silly. So if I could just survive and knock out the rest, I should be fine. See, this is what I'm talking about. The missiles aren't going anywhere where they're aimed. That's problematic. Donkey poops. Come on, man. Got something kind of neat today? What'd you get? Tell me your secrets. Ball sack. Ball sack! Excuse me? Yeah, good luck. Oh shit, you got an EverDrive. So what's the N8 for? Is that for the Nintendo or is that... I don't know what the N8 is. I'm familiar with the brand, right? I know that... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Nintendo 8-bit, that's what it is. They're straight up killing me for failing a challenge? Is that the price I have to pay to ride a roller coaster in this game? Murder? This is a fucked up town. I don't like it very much. I don't. I mean, it's okay if you're scared of Thaco. I don't put much mind into Thaco, right? Because I understand the whole to hit AC of Zero system from like a rudimentary standpoint, but I don't know how to calculate it, and I just know that lower AC is better. That's all I know. Murder coaster might as well be. That's what I'm gonna start calling this, because that's what it is, the murder coaster. What I need to do is wait until that balloon gets popped by the programming being shitty, because there's an automatic pop that happens. Okay, so that's another free shine right there. Yahoo! By the way, project changes are open for anybody who's got the channel points and wants to mix it up a little bit. We are currently on Conquering Companies, playing LJN games. We beat Friday the 13th. I was very happy. I was actually surprised by that, Trim, you know, because I went in thinking this game's going to suck. Look at your fucking shine box. You motherfucker! Motherfucker, you. Why is this so overcomplicated? Once you understand Jason, it's really not that bad. Like, get what you need to get, and you're like way good to go. Why can't I just use water? Why am I being relegated to rockets? Why is that ever a thing that exists? No, I haven't. Well, the thing is, I would hope that it is, because that's the one license that they bit into the ground so much, was the whole WWF era, pretty much everything. Doing all right. Doing all right. Fuck. That's a threefer. Shit, double bitch! Triple bitch! Bro, that should have hit. That should have hit too! That should have hit too. Fuck this. No. No. We'll do it again, but that's some bullshit. And they take a life from me for it. No. Yeah, LJN had like a little bit of a monopoly on the WWFW's, like, anything wrestling. To include toys. They were making tons of toys. Which is cool. I think that, you know, get your bag. By the way, if anybody hasn't hit that follow button, feel free to. Absolutely anonymous. Get to be part of an amazing community that checks out video games on a very organic method, right? The games that the order that they were released. Which I find being extremely fun and interesting. I also have a YouTube, like Marauder says. I'm a YouTube partner. I make a lot of videos. Do it quite often. Feel free to check it out. I'm not much for the Discord grind, but I do have one as well. That's where I post the schedules, if you're ever curious as to see what we're doing, right? By the way, I require your soul as a down payment. If you lose, I kill you. Oh, it's not worth it at all. This game's not worth it at all. Alright, we got 2 there. That's good. 1 there. That one always is easy to get. That should have been 2, but sure. It's got to be extremely aggressive, I guess. There we go. He's aiming so stupid high. Now he's aiming stupid low. Pop him with that. Brother, are you serious right now? Get out of here. Alright, 1 more. We got 1 more to pop. Bitch! We got this. Crosshairs are 2. Oh, goodness. I was like, what do you, was it round 2? I want round 2. Alright, pretty sure we gotta go to the bay now, which is trash. Yep, Gelato Beach. Gelato Beach. Boss of Tricky Ruins. Well, I gotta figure out how to get to Tricky Ruins first. Alright, let's go talk to Papaw over there and see what he's got to say about it. Excellent. Way to go, Master Mario. You've returned our waterfall to normal. Bravo. What's that? The ocean's still dirty. Strange. Looks like my theory was way off. It's okay. I think I got a lead on the real cause. Now, this may not seem much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Noki's Bay's deeper secrets. What? This bay actually contains the tomb of an ancient Noki king. Okay. We spray water on the wall paintings, the path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true, maybe. I don't know. Shit, look at this. Oh, I can do this. This looks fun. Said me never. Yep. Oh, good, it's timed? Even better. Love seeing that. That's great. I'm soaking it. Sweet. That was cool. Hello? Don't be making all those sounds like it's some permanent fix, because it's not. Yeah! Whoa. Oh hey, what up? It's been a while. What's up, Faded? Remember, kids, pull off the limbs of your enemies. Does good work. What's up, Asuka? How are you?
Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Line 42. Retain full respond that raid alarm from Asuka. Stand by. Sorry, I remember, like, if I unpause this, I immediately have to fight a very large blooper that likes to slap me with his tentacles, so I was like, let's throw on some music, whatever. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware, over the course of 67 consoles that I've collected through the last 6 years of streaming, and right now we're playing Super Mario Sunshine. Originally, this was a first 2 game, but I really don't give a fuck about it. I'm not having a good time with it, so we're trying to push through it the best that we can, kind of just picking up whatever shines we can. If you're not following Asuka Cross, please do. I've known him for a very long time. He's a veteran like myself and plays a lot of games that otherwise I don't like RPGs. He's very good at those. So go give him some love and have fun over there. It's a good time. What are we playing today? What are we getting into? What were you doing? Also, don't shout out Trimmer, but I heard that he's a fucking swell guy. Go give him some love. And Faded. Literally everybody I know as a furry adjacent member of the furry community. They're just really cool. They're really cool people, and they've made tremendous impacts on my life. Tremendous impacts, much more than they can possibly ever think of, right? Hey, Trim, I got my interview tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know if you heard about that interview that I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm excited. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting down with Ken Williams over Zoom. Yeah. We're gonna talk about some stuff. Well, Faded, it's not like a job interview. I don't know if you're old enough. I don't know how old you are, Faded. But for us old guys that are in our 30s and in some cases 40s, Sierra games were the pinnacle of adventure games back in the day. Sierra, with King's Quest, Police Quest, Quest for Glory, Phantasmagoria, Dr. Brain, Freddy Farkas, all that shit. So, we'll see. I'm excited. Like I said, it's not every day you get to sit down and talk to somebody who's not only A, so kind, but B, so impactful in the video game industry. It's easy just to find some QA tester off the street and talk to him about how much he hates working for EA. Hear that? Any content creators want to talk about people who used to work for EA? Me? Yeah. I am married. Damn, chill, bro. I'm gonna yank that. Come here. Give me that little wiener. I don't know about that. Ken Williams? So the thing about Ken is that a majority of the stuff he designed, it wasn't... Like, he did a lot of the anti-piracy measures. For, like, Leisure Suit Larry. You know when you boot up Leisure Suit Larry and it's, like, an insanely difficult question that's asked? That was Ken Williams. For the most part, what Ken did is he was more of a marketing figurehead for the company, what decisions... Like what direction the game should go with, what titles they should work on. Stuff like that. Moist. Bro, that reach is insane. I didn't know it went that far. Maybe I don't want to rip it off. Came to you this time. Fuck out of here. I'd have to double check. Maybe he was. Woo! that is an obnoxiously superpowered ground pound. Going Mach 4 down a tunnel straight on the ass cheeks. Can't be good. Doing good getting these shines. Shoo. Alright, let's go get another one. We got the blue coins. Might as well do it. Getting close to 40. Yee-hee. Red coins in a bottle. Oh boy. Does that mean that the water's clear now? Nope, sure isn't. Got it, yes, I surely do have it. What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course, and the answer is you. You must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that isn't possible for you at the moment, therefore I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Bop, 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 ba-doop, bop, ba-doop! And this way you can stay underwater as much as longer. With that flood to move around and get some red coins. Don't overdo it if you're in low in air, that's what you do. Just grab some regular coins and refill your meter. Yeah, sure. Fuck is this? Oh god, it's a gimmick! Okay, I truly have no control over this. This is dreadful. Oh, wow. How do you take a whole swimming mechanic and just shit on us? He can swim. He... Bing. Mario. Light quality assuring testing would have prevented that situation from happening. Holy cow. Oh, shit! Violence! I'm sorry, game. That's the controls I have to do just to survive. Please leave me alone. Okay, so there's one over there. I'm assuming I missed one. Oh, there's one right there. I don't know what the last one is. Oh, you sneaky bitch! I see you. Here's the real trick, trying to get this. Boodle-doo. Alright, Ely Mouth's dentist. Gonna mess with some teethers? Omari, you're finally sitting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa's waiting for you at the top. But don't forget to wear this. Use this rope shortcut. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it. Normal people use elevators, but I guess we could walk a tightrope the whole way. That's fine. Alright, where's Grandpappy at? There he is. Is that him? Looks like him. No, it's a springboard. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. I think. Is that him? Maybe I can springboard up there? Nope, just a mushroom. You ever play a game where every single control is just counterintuitive against you in the most asinine ways? It's this. What? Like, I don't understand. There's the most basic mechanics in this game throw me off. Excuse me! Where's your grandfather at? Well, I don't know where he's at. I can't help him if I don't know where he's at. Like, I saw in the cutscene that he's up on the cliff somewhere, but I don't know where he's at. You say that this is a shortcut. It's quite the opposite. It doesn't help me at all. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay, so we know that it's not this way, because this way is to the... And I can still check it out, but I just don't know where the fuck I need to go. There you are, you little asshole. What are you doing here? Look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moving to our ancestral home. At the seafloor, it's nursing some massive cavities back there. Let's take a look. Okay. I could have made that jump, but the game just fucked me with the camera, as per the norm. Oh, Lord. Hello? Those fart bubbles? Well, I'm sorry, I can't drop any faster than this. Health, because we're about to die. Gold tooth? This is a hellacious boss. Water stages are stupid. They've historically been stupid, and I don't know why they keep bringing it back. I have zero control. As is expected. What do you want me to do, huh? You're not giving me any control over this at all in the slightest. I'm having to contend with so much stacked against me. It's a stupid boss. Chalked to the brim with mechanics that shouldn't exist. It's just bad. Fucking bad, man. Why bother giving me an oxygen bar? Like, why? Don't. Gotten some of the teeth. It'd be different if I could get closer without getting punished.
Yo, dude!
It's horrible. Absolutely dreadful. Come on. Alright, one more tooth. Good luck getting that one. Holy cow. I think your teeth are more than clean enough to accomplish this, okay? Did I get the shine? What? Okay, sure. Get that over with. Dunskies. Dunskies. No, thank you. This is going to be impossible. Of course he has, because it's a race. Alright, we know there's a free blue coin over here. There's actually quite a few. Let's go get them. Would it be something if we beat the game based off of blue coin shines? Wouldn't that be something? Alright, what do you want? Oh, foolish man, I am Il Pantissimo. Yes, that is me. And now I challenge you to a race to that flag. Look at... That was easy. You suck! Well, you're quite speedy, like a fish. You may not be slow clam chomper I took you for. May we race again? Watch for me. No, I'm good. I'm way good. $11 more shines. The shell secret. So we got another secret. Oh shit! Do. Random topic discussion, pick something. I'm just gonna Google it, because there's a website I usually go to. It's Random Topic Generator. And it's helpful. Let's see. random topic generator. Conversation starters. Here we go. What would your perfect weekend be? I think for me, my perfect weekend would probably be just being able to sleep in. The kids do whatever they can to just entertain themselves, spend some quality time with my wife, just relax and not have to contend with any chores. Go on a walk, go fishing maybe even. Something fun, right? To maybe be caught up with all the episodes I need to script. That's like a dream come true in some way. That'd be my perfect weekend. I mean, I live in paradise, right? So at any point if I want to, I can just go to the beach and do whatever. I've earned that, right? Throughout time, I've earned it. I live in a really nice city. Right on the Gulf Coast. Is this gonna go on forever? Hello? Okay, this will be easy to get to. Just gotta... Whatever. Didn't hurt you. You landed in water. Wake up with my boyfriend next to me, cuddle for a bit, make an amazing breakfast, and watch cartoons. Go outside, do something for a bit, dog walk. Make Sammy's for lunch. Play retro games in the afternoon, order pizza for dinner, finish with an 80s movie. Cuddling, buffering, every activity. Mild edging? What is this? Get out of here. Bombastic side-eye? Am I starting in a fish tank? What's going on here, bro? Okay, let's use the glass to our advantage. There we go. What about you, Kia? What would be your perfect weekend? Alright, we need to find one with extra life because I know we're bound to mess this up, and I think I have like 1 life left. Yeah, I got 1 Mario left. Cool. Disney World. I don't mind the waits. My sister actually works at Disney World. She's like one of those boat captains or something, which is pretty cool. Good for her. She likes Disney. She's obsessed with it. Forded so hard you're squirting, bro. That's what I'm saying. My flood system is in overdrive. I hate this game, by the way, Jared. How are you? I didn't think that was going to work. I'm pleasantly surprised that it did. Doing okay, good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're here. I got my awesome interview tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, Mario, get it. Get it, Mario. You know you want it. Filthy boy. Get that pole. Come on now. Alright, tell you right now, I already hate this. No way. What do you want me to do, game? I'm excited. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, that's not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. By the way, if you're not following the good Jared, please do. I've known him for quite some time. Doesn't feel that long. Actually, it feels longer. It's been a long time. And Jared's an amazing streamer. He brings me a lot of joy in times when joy is hard to find. I tremendously enjoy popping in, and just, you know, shooting shit about video games, checking out what he's playing. I like to think I had some influence on him in terms of playing games in order, especially with Final Fantasy for him lately, and I hope that you continue that because it's a really refreshing feeling. Oh shit!
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's really refreshing. Like, check out, you know, where these games all started, where they are now, how much they've changed. It gives you a better appreciation for it, and it made me really happy when you're like, I'm glad I did this because, you know, it's not something you. I'm fucked. Nope, not fucked. Requesting a refund on Steam. What were you trying to buy? Resident Evil Biohazard. Is that number 7? Or is that Village? Or is that 8? I don't know any of the stuff. I don't know any of the stuff. I'm just a boy. Mario! Just climb the pole, will be so much more safer. Did I make you fall? No. I can barely hear the sound effects. Matter of fact, the only way I've known that we've had raids tonight is out the corner of my eye. Because I'm plugged directly into the monitor, so I'm hearing exactly what's coming through, which is nice because I used to not be able to hear it at all. Yikes. Okay. Mario, why are you such a poon sometimes? Just a genuine poon. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Now, what would I do here? That! I'd do exactly that. Nice. But Mario Galaxy controlled better. I remember the controls of Mario Galaxy being pretty fluid for what they are. There's absolutely no excuse on the GameCube for them to do that for this. None. You know what I mean? You're coming from Super Mario 64, which all but design like set the standard for what Mario could have been, and now you're like, oh, cool. Let's see if Mr. Newton's laws. Apparently not. Okay. Did they really put the Taco Bell floater in this video game? That's what it reminds me of. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck tremendously.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production.
Don't do it. It's evil. There we go. Yeah, that was with the Wiimote, and it was, or was it with a nunchuck?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
10 more. Gotta turn him up. I would, but my baby is sleeping in the other room, and she's been very hard to get to lay down lately because she's in that. What is it called? What do they call them? Stages? Leaps? I think is what they use. The proper term is leaps. Hold it, Shadow Mario. Oh boy, I get to chase Shadow Mario. Those are the easy shines. Come here, you. Slut! This is what I'm talking about. Mario needs to leap 300 feet forward because of his momentum, and it's very frustrating. It makes precision platforming very difficult. If not, shooting me off the side. Come on. I've done this hundreds of times. Excuse me? So my headphones are plugged into my monitor, so I can't. I'm kind of doing this strange bypass right now so that I can hear the game's audio. Usually I'm plugged into my speakers, and y'all have free reign to ruin my ear holes. There's not really an option here. I need to get like an audio splitter or something where I can hear both audios. That'd be cool. If we could, like, this particular Mario is a tool bench. Come here, you. I've played Blaster Master. I'll hit you from afar. Don't try me. Fuck's sake. Where did he go? I hear him, but I don't know where he went. Is it back down the bottom? Yep. Nothing like the sound of a dying Mario to satisfy my hunger. Easy. I don't know. That's a good question to ask. That would have been on like the NES version of Legend of Zelda. Do you think we need to put Mario on a diet? I don't think he's fat. I don't know how tall Mario is. That's a Chat GPT question if I've ever heard it. I think that was 8, right? Still one more. The red coin fish. But I've already done a red coin minigame. Why are you giving me 2? That's silly. Is it back in the water again? We'll wait for you, Mario. Grandpa's at the top as usual. Please wear this again. This is a shortcut at the top. Okay. So you say that, but it's really not, right? We should beat this in the next sitting if we can just figure out where we need to go. In the early days of the franchise, he was often depicted as being around 5 foot tall. However, later sources have provided varying heights, some indicating he is taller, around 5'1", and others suggesting he's shorter, around 4'9". Ultimately, his height seems to vary depending on the game or the source material, and there isn't a universally agreed upon height for the character. I should ask Shigeru Miyamoto, be like, yo, dog, how tall is Mario? He'll be like, 5 pixels! And I'll be like, yep, that's a Shigeru answer if I've ever heard it. Music in this game is pretty good. Give it to them. Master Mario, our people have lost. Okay, sure, thanks, prepared treasure for you. Lies in the ocean's forest, please don't look at it. Don't die trying to get our stuff. Oh, sweet, look at that. That's cool. That's not gonna be a pain in the ass or anything to get. No big deal. Look how fast that fucker is. Oh, he's exploded. Is that what becoming one with the Force looks like? Is that Obi-Wan did that? That was easy. That was stupid easy. Now he's got to fall down. Did you know the first game with HP was 1980 called Rogue? That is the father of roguelikes. Did you know that? You probably did if you're mentioning Rogue, but the game, the genre of roguelikes comes from 1980s Rogue. And the funny thing is I've never even seen footage of it. Like, ever. Oh, Lord. But same age. Probably know a lot of info. Probably. It's insane. I wish when I was younger I knew more about video games than I do now, obviously. But Wikipedia didn't have a lot of articles, so I didn't even know many of these systems existed until I was in my like mid-20s, right? So that's when I started the adventure, started learning. Okay, so Gelato Beach, I think it's a El Pinissimo, dude. Are there really only 5 stages? There's gotta be more than that. There's gotta be some... Because I remember a hotel, I just don't remember how to get into it. Nor do I want to, because that level looked like obnoxious donkey shit. First movie with real sound and voices came out like 100 years ago? No, I didn't know that at all. Can't say that I did. Now, what's so special about here? Is this just where we chased... Oh, there's a pipe over here. What do we got? What's this? What in the fuck? Hello? I still have my flood. Why isn't this working? What? That's silly. Did I just sequence break? I'll take it. I will take it. Bum 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 bum. So what's so special about the Lone Mario? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh snap! There's blue coins in here. I didn't know that. No, if we could sneak another shine, even better. Is that extra life? I don't want that. I don't need that. The first game that I bought without the help of anyone. Ooh, it's a long, long time ago. Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Probably. I know it sounds very silly, but for a long time, the only way that I was able to afford video games as a very poor kid was if I got good grades on my report card, which, lucky for me, I didn't get good grades, so my grandparents didn't have to pay that much money. But that's how I built my library. Now, as an adult, like when I was in college, I would hit up the GameStops, right? And just buy a lot of pre-owned games. Because at the end of the day, I'm paying $5 for a game. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know? But I hit collecting pretty hard whenever I hit my early 20s. With what I could. Oh yeah. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. It's like another warp pipe over here. Let's check it out. We had a flick video and renting was big back in my day. Same. So Blockbuster was huge when I was a kid. Love me some Blockbuster. There was 1 month, and I think it was the year before Blockbuster started their severe downturn. But okay, so I need a Yoshi. I can't get a Yoshi over here. He's gonna drown. But basically, it was called the Summer Pass, and the way that it worked is that you could have up to 3 games out consistently. It was just $15, right? So it was a non-stop trade-out, which was pretty cool. How am I supposed to get a Yoshi over here? I bet I'm supposed to get a Yoshi, get on the boat, wait the stupid amount of time it takes for the boat to get here, and then, yeah, good to go. Well, thank you. Hard pass. Oh, Lord. Can't stay up too late tonight because I got that interview, so I was hoping maybe we could push to beat this. I think we could if we really cared. Love sunshine, but ooh, is it ever too bright? Here, little man, I have a pair of my special sunshades. They're cool. I'm sorry, what's the point of these? Stop arguing. Now neither of you got a tree. Oh wait, am I supposed to use the sunshades to confuse the cops and maybe get into this building? Is that supposed to help me? Because it's not very helpful.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Why? Don't do that. Illegal. Even mods need love. No love.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Alright, so I need to find an effective way to get up to that particular area. And from that point on, we can beat him at his own game. Just like we did the before. But it's a matter of how do I get up there. That's gonna be a hard race. See if we can do it. Fuck you! Oh, so close. Honestly, I could have had him. I could have had him there. We just gotta find a better way. He is faster than me, I'll say that. Bum, bum, bum. He's cheating. Go. There we go. GameStop CB for $12. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't understand why it keeps showing me that. I've done everything that I can do there. They are very pricey. Not as bad as TurboGrafx 16, though. TurboGrafx 16 is a fiend. Alright, we got some gold coin or blue coins we need to get. That'll give us some cheap shines. I don't think I've ever gone to the Coral Reef area. Is this the Coral Reef? Looks like a Coral Reef to me. Why are the red coins running away from me?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Just know I'm very disappointed, game. There's gotta be a blue under here. Yep, called it. They taught me the monetary velocity of artificially inflating. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Is there another blue under here? There's one. So I remember that there was this thing that they were talking about TurboGrafx 16, especially with the watermark kicking off, the VGA watermark, where people were being pressured into not selling their games low, or people would purposely lowball people to make sure that they could artificially inflate the market for that system. 3DO and TurboGrafx 16 are the two that come to mind. And it's a shame. It doesn't need to be that way. Our generation is so full of what people consider to be venture capitalists, but in reality, they're just assholes. Fuck's sake. It's a shame, you know, because it doesn't need to be that way. You're talking about preserving video game history. At some point, these things are going to go forever, and there's nothing we're going to be able to do. At some point, card number 6 of the Magnavox Odyssey is going to be gone and lost forever. You have to preserve video game history. You have to. It's art. It's art. Nobody wants to see their favorite video game become lost to media. That's a horrible end, you know, for something that's so impactful to us. If you get time, go to the Lost Media Wiki and you'll see all of the things that you probably remember in some deep, dark recess of your life. And you'll remember it, and you'll realize it's gone. You know what I'm saying? But this whole principle of, oh, I'm a venture capitalist, I'm going to make money, and crypto is notorious for it, right? Why are the fish... Trust the fish here. Oh, there's one right here. One more, una mas. Here we go. Where is it at? Go away. I don't think I've been down here. Is there something down here? Yep, right there. I mean, certain video games are archived here in America. I want to say there's a copy of Super Mario Brothers in the National Smithsonian Institute. I know Tetris definitely is, because Tetris was, like, incredibly important to the world. Gelato Bay will see us to the end, I think. Yeah, the Soldier's Game Boy, the one that made it through the the Persian Gulf War. Yeah, I look at that every now and then when I think, no matter how damaged I am, I can still survive. I look at a picture of that Game Boy. All right, it's Shadow Mario after him. Okay, so we're only on these two. Want to make a deal? Let's make a deal. What kind of deal are you thinking? You 100%? No, fuck no. I'll never take that deal. But if somebody redeems the extremely rare card that I guarantee nobody's gotten stream loots, maybe I'd entertain it. We can be in voice chat and talk shit about the game together, and we can have a great time, right? Where you going, huh? Don't you want this water? Don't you want the flood? Dickhead. What are you doing? Get up! Brother, please. Okay. No, I don't think I could. I have the sanity to 100% this. It's just the controls. Now, if the game controlled perfectly, absolutely, dude, I'd be down. No, thank you. Hard pass. I'd rather dip my nuts in battery acid. Become the human light bulb. Human light bulb. Shove it right up my ass. No, thank you. Hard pass. I'd rather tap dance on a minefield, brother. Just no thanks. All right, final one. Here we go. The Watermelon Festival. Oh boy. Wonder if this is gonna be a mini game or if there's something tied to this. Motherfucker, chill. Yeah, these are some big watermelons. You ever seen Mario just dick slide his way to victory? Love it. I want to take the biggest watermelon and make smoothies. Really good ones. Give them this shine appreciation for all they do for us, you know? Well, me, personally, I just want to steal these, but... There's shop is obsessed with watermelons. Is he? Want to get some juice smoothies for the kids, but now what? Nice titties. People who eat watermelon with salt sprinkled on it. They're not allowed in the contest. No, strictly forbidden. Why? I don't know. That's just the rule we've always had. I like watermelon with salt on it. You're racist! Are we shocked? I just got racially profiled. His ass is a freaking jackhammer, right? Boop. Just roll your watermelon over the pier of the shop. Do. Yeah, you say that like it's some easy... I think I have the biggest watermelon right now, but what I'll do if someone brings a bigger one, oh no. You want me to kill everybody else's watermelon? I'll do it. Just be passive aggressive. Just for you, little boy. Okay. So is it my job to find the biggest Oh, is this the bigger watermelon here? This is stupid. This is so dumb. Brother, please! What are you doing? You destroyed my watermelon, you taint! Problem child. Swear to God, and all that is holy, knock it off. Jesus! This is incredibly tedious and annoying, and I don't like it one bit. One bit. This is a nightmare because these guys won't die, will they? Why? Why is this a thing? Go ooh woo. There's no point. There is absolutely no point. Getting a watermelon over here is going to be borderline impossible. It's going to be impossible. Because everything that I need to get there, it's in the way. Okay, so I'm clearly missing a stage. I just gotta figure out what stage that is. Alright, the bell is still dirty. Let's clean up the bell. I wonder if I need the rocket attachment for this. Might need it. Rocket launcher. Yes, sir. Okay, just know I'm disappointed in it. I mean, if there's 120 of these, there's got to be more stages that I could do. And I find it kind of egregious that I can't clean off the bell. Oh, am I cleaning off the bell? Oh, snap. I didn't even realize it was working. Hell yeah! Gets a shine. Extremely high up in the sky where it's a pain in the ass to get. Love to see it. Mmm, delicious. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. It's just a job, though. Just a job. After all these years. Okay, so let's go clean up this one. Now that we know that the rocket attachment's actually pretty dang good. I miss working on airplanes. It was fun for a while. It broke me, you know. I'm 31 years old with the body of a 50-year-old, but I met some of the coolest people you could ever imagine doing that job. And I don't regret it. Now, if I could go back and do it differently, yeah, I probably would. I'd probably care a little bit more. I'd probably be more understanding of the world, I guess. What's up, boss? How are you? There's a lot of things I would do differently. Okay, I wonder if I can... Boing. There's always that, you know, shoulda, coulda, woulda in your life, hindsight. In the medical field, we refer to it as ego despair, which is what it is. Going back and thinking, hey, what could I have done differently? What if I could shoot water from here? No, there's no way. I think we could get up here. Yeah, buddy, here we go. Wi-Fi shut off. That's never fun. Oh, look at this. What's this? Huh. This is a new stage? Pianta Village. Okay, well, this is a brand new area I've never been to. Sweet. What's up, Wondering Serenity? How are you? This looks like a fever dream, and I don't want to be here. So this is where they live, huh? This is where they live, this hellscape. Good! Chilling out? Good. Glad to hear that. Hey, mister, think you could spare us a hand here? This dear lady's pet's decided to go on a little rampage. No, not the bees. They seem to be acting normal. What's the rampaging animals? The red flaming things? I got some issues. What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to put him? I don't know where to bring him! So these are chain chomps, but they're fire chain chomps. Go home! Naughty boy. Okay, now they're pissed off again. Well, where's their... Where do they go? Where's their pen? Oh, shit! I don't know where to bring him. That's the problem. Too bad. How goes SquirtCon Paradise? It's moving along. It's not a good time. I wouldn't recommend this game to anybody. Period. Dot. It's not for me. Not for me. Now, would it be for other people? Sure. Definitely not for me, though. I didn't even know that there was a red thing up there. Learned something today. See, this is where you kind of get put in a crummy situation because there's really no way to get up here. I'm trying. Game won't let me though. Alright. Screw you. Come on. There we go. Should get a shine for this. Excuse me? Why is that so high up in the sky, brother? Okay. I don't. What is McDonald's doing with this anime thing? That, like, what's the influence that's going on right now? I don't get it. It's called WickDonald's or something. It's very silly. It's not McDonald's. Boom! There's literally some company parrying them. Well, have you gone to McDonald's and seen like the Japanese stuff that they're doing now? I guess that's the question I'm trying to ask. Alright, let's see if we can find the pen for these guys, because this will let us get... I mean, we only need 2 more shines and a few more coins and we'll be good to go. Chain chomplets, that's what they're called, huh? Chain chomplets contained. But to where? Where is their pin? Where do I bring them to? It's important, it matters. I've got to solve this riddle. I'll probably just Google it later. Oh my goodness, this is awful, completely awful. My little darlings have nasty fevers driving them mad. Normally I grab their tails and spike them into the ground, but they're too hot to touch right now and it burns me out. Why'd you throw me, mad bitch? What's wrong with you? Spike them into the ground. Like this? What? Anybody know how to do this? I genuinely don't understand what the game is trying to get me to do. Push him into the fire over here? Try cooling his head off. Thank you, I understand that. I'm not an idiot. Blood. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't, well, either way. Okay, spiking into the ground, not a thing. It's a lie. Alright, that's our 49th shine. What's up with these Viet Cong traps? What kind of town are you running here? Alright, well I need more context as to what we're doing. Hello? Okay. What do I do? Gramps is just so slow. He left for the spring ages ago. He's never returned. That's the weird. He pretty much does everything. Where's the spring? Center Village? Okay. Can somebody look up what I need to do here, please? Oh, the thing is, I don't see any water for them to go into. Because that would make sense, right? I could try to put out the campfires. That works. I don't know what significance that has. Maybe it's its own shine. This is Pianta Village. Pianta Village. Tell the truth, the old gal bugs everyone around here. Don't mention her pets, though, or she'll let you have it. That's why no one around here wants to talk to her. Yeah, she does seem like kind of a bitch, doesn't she? She threw me in the air just for saying hello. The chainsaws will calm down yet? No, they're not, because I don't know how. If you want to tell me how, little kiddo, that'd be God tier, but I don't expect you to. Might be a blue one here. Alright, I'm actually going to look it up because I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Pianto Village Sunshine. Okay, so Chain Chomplets Unchained. Okay. The stream at the center of the stage. What? Oh, get fucking bent. Are you serious? Okay, fine, whatever. Killing your pets, what are you gonna do about it, huh? That's not hard. Who are you thinking? Always be kind to your pets. I'll make that a priority, I promise. I can figure out where that shine went. What's up there? I can't tell. Excuse me. Where did the shine go? There it is. And look at that, I got 10 blue coins so we can get our 50th star. 50th shine. Oh, I love that dive animation. I never even noticed it. Here we go, 50 shines. Now what? We'll see. I wonder what I need to do now. Sure is dark. Is this daytime or else city's dark? Where's that big old shine? The guidebook says it's like the shining eye of Delfino. Don't know, bro. Don't know. Maybe I need to get the sunglasses? Huh. So it looks like I gotta find there's another stage I need to do, which is fine. We gotta get the sleeping Yoshi, get him to the pineapple fruit, and he'll eat something stupid. Alright, now it's pineapple. I'll give you some pineapple, Daddy. Some in the fountain right here. Now I have to find the pineapple pipe. Where I don't know where it is. Oh, Jump on top of the building with a pineapple in its pipe. Brother, please. It's not that hard, man. Is that it? I think I see it right there. Nope, that's a human being. The Mantis Storm. See, this is nice. This is pleasant. A cool looking sunset. Spectacular. Heard this is a great hotel. Can't wait to see my room. Oh shit, is this the hotel room level? Okay. Shut up! I got you, man. It's fine. Just let me fight him. Look at that big shit. Do I just need to get him wet? Ow, fucker! Well, this is fresh hell. Okay. I'm well aware, Flood. Thank you. Turning into pains in my asses. Get it. Going off into the ocean again. To what, regroup? Okay, if my water is damaging them, why are they swimming in the water? Good. Let him come. Do you know that manta rays sound like seagulls? Me neither. That's something new today. Cool. Give me the shine. Thank you. Love it. This boss is really classic when it comes to speedrun. Really? How do they do it? I'm very confused. So I gotta do the Shadow Mario episode in every single world. That's fine. So there are some stipulations, right? Just some stips. Not many. Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you can help me out again. See the hotel? It's full of ghosts. So could you maybe look inside, please? I can tell you, miracle worker. Okay, I could do that. Fuck you too, I guess. But what's the secret that you speak of, huh? They're just tuckered out. Look at them. They're all sleepy. Jesus Christ. What's this? Twofer right there, look at that. Oh, any ghosts in the shitters? Do you know this game was a campaign to show people how to stop polluting the environment, clean up the wild? At least when I saw it, I read my older Donald Duck magazines. This game? I could see that, yeah. Definitely see that. There's gotta be something. Nope. Okay. So I'm getting rid of all the ghosts in the lobby for him. Why, help me. I'm trying. I think they're all on the second floor now, though. Can't destroy the pink one, so... Pink dude's following me? Oh, is he? I know that. Let's go double check. I thought he was just running around aimlessly like an idiot, because that's what he is. Okay, so there's clearly something here. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Holy shit! You need an exorcist here, man. What are you doing? A little bit more than what I can do here. Waiting for like a big boo to pop up or something. Come on now. Everything's locked. Can he go in his mouth? Yep. Do. Okay, so what do I need to do now? What? Game over. No, fuck no, DZ. Absolutely not. By the way, we've been on for 4 hours 30. I think that's good enough for tonight. I will fix my transitions. I don't know what's going on with them. We should be able to beat this at some point next week. I have a feeling that we will. Get it out and done and over with, and we can move on with our lives. Cool? All right, so I need to go to bed because I have an interview with Ken Williams tomorrow, the guy from Sierra, the guy who created Sierra and Cygnus Entertainment. Sitting down talking to him about history. I don't know when that video will be out. I'll probably have it out next week at some point. Once I get a better sleep schedule, I'll start pulling 5 to 6 hours on stream. It's just, right now, it's not a good time. I'm normalizing my medicine, my antidepressants, and all that stupid stuff that keeps me alive, so I want to make sure that I get some great sleep, right? Okay, YouTube friends, if you feel like coming over, feel free to. Other than that, feel free to keep watching here. It doesn't bother me at all. I like talking to both communities, and it means the world to me that you take the time to watch this, so thank you, Blue Knight or Josh, Sibo, Mar, Red Cow Arcade for popping in. That was exciting. Larry the Batman fan, and everybody else decided to pop in tonight and hang out on YouTube. I appreciate it. I do have a YouTube video out. It's top 10 easiest Genesis games. Feel free to check that out at your leisure. I'll have another video out likely tomorrow, but I will be focusing on that interview tomorrow, prepping for it, getting all of my facts straight, getting all the media packages that I want to show them, and asking pictures about, stuff like that. Cool? Subscribe button, absolutely free. Also, Twitch friends, I have a YouTube. Feel free to go over there and check it out. Like I said, I make a lot of long-form documentaries, and it's fun to do it, you know, so as long as I find it fun, I'm going to continue doing it, talking about my take on video games and my reaction to video games, etc. I have a Discord. Feel free to join that as well. That's where I post the schedule. If you haven't hit that follow button now, you're fucking wrong. You should probably fix that. Absolutely free, and you're limited on how many people you can follow on Twitch. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't know that. Finally, if you want to guide the raid, there's channel points or stream loots cards if you want to use them. Kind of send us somewhere. Right now, we're going to find somebody playing a platformer, and I do have Shroom playing what looks like it's Yoshi's Island. So that's about the only platformer we have tonight. And nobody's doing anything special. Alright, I'll give you all a choice. We have Kirby's Adventure, or we have Yoshi's Island. What do y'all want? First one to type it gets it. Doesn't bother me. Either or, it's a good time. Curb. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with King of APOC. He's playing Kirby's Adventure. 1993 from HAL Labs. The first game in oh no, this isn't the first game. It's Kirby's Dream Land. This is Kirby's Adventure though. It's on the Famicom. Go give it some love. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out. Yoshi, no, you're too late, Onimusha. I'm sorry, the decision's been made. We're gonna go hang out with King of APOC. Thank you so much for the subs, the raids, the bits, the donos. Without y'all, none of this is possible, and I greatly appreciate you. I love every single one of you. And as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Legend of Dragoon.